Hey Froggy friends, Kirostyle here, welcome back to the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Thank you so much for dropping by the stream today. Welcome in, Kieran, congratulations on being first. Ash, welcome in. Angora, it's good to see you. Ditzel, thank you so much for stopping by. Hunter, welcome in. Pierce, hello, hello. Lambie, welcome in. Thank you so much for following me and being a Froggy friend. Hope you guys are all doing well today. We are continuing this route, the Retsnom route, and I'm hoping to finish it today. We are on day 72, and this route does stretch until day 100, and there's a couple different outcomes. Now, last time when we left off, we were forced to tell everyone Darui's secret about, well, I guess it's our secret, about Retsnom, and right as we left off, a battle started, and I didn't have time to do that battle because it was late at night. So now we are back, and a battle is immediately about to begin, so we're going to get thrown into that, and then we'll go from there. And hopefully that means that once we finish this route, we can start a new route tomorrow. At least that's the plan. I better go find the others so we can discuss what to... What?
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I have to say that I've never said this thus far in the playthrough, but like I really like this particular music track because, of course, it'd be annoying to have the sirens continuing to blare for the entire cutscene, right? Like some games want to do, but the way that the sirens transition into this, you could still kind of tell it's sirens, but it's not like obnoxious, and that's pretty good sound design. I just want to say. Now, I'm also mostly recovered from my cold, but I feel like after maybe 2 hours into the stream, I might start feeling... my voice might start sounding scratchy, so I apologize in advance if that happens. Another attack. It's not Veshnis this time, right? Even if it is, I still have to fight. It's our turn to keep Darumi safe. I took off at a run and rushed in the direction of the war room. Is everyone here? The battle's about to start. What about Darumi? She can't even move. She says she used up too much power saving us before. Oh yeah, and also at the end of the last stream, I totally forgot to mention this. Eito sacrificed himself to get rid of Sire, by the way, in case we forgot that happened, because I kind of did for a second. So we gotta do this without her, Eito or Sire.
Hey!
That's just how it goes. We fight or we die, same as ever. Veshnis isn't gonna show up this time, right? I don't think I can handle fighting her again so soon. We won't know until we get out there. But whatever happens, I'm sure we can get through it. That's right. No matter how hard it gets, we have to do this. If we all work together, I know we can win. Let's do this, everyone. Defensive battle, initiate. Hey, Sai, welcome in. Okay, at least we're not hearing every voice of the enemy inside our heads this time. That was really annoying.
Man! There's so many of them!
More invaders means more to kill. Let's all kill them together. There's no sign of Veshnis. For now, at least. You never know.
She might show up later.
If she does, we'll just dig in our heels and give her what for. No guts, no glory.
Right! No guts, no glory. That goes for you too, Mr. Wussy Baby. Enough with the weird nicknames! I ain't no wuss.
Help me!
Oh gosh, no, I don't want to hear this.
Not like this!
I get it, game. I don't need to hear this. Where's my daughter? Mommy, help me. I like this. Hey, Rainbelt, welcome to the stream. With each transformation, you pity the person that has to clean up the leftover blood on the floor. I bet the person that cleans it up, I mean, we know it's not Siri. I bet the person that cleans it up is probably Shoma, because he likes cleaning. Or at least he does it because he thinks he's trash. Thanks for the frogs, Rainbelt. Okay, so all they did was they moved Ava from this side to replace Ato, which is fine.
Leave it to me.
There's more of these black ink things. That's a little bit of a problem.
Go! Hauling ass! Heads up! Let's freaking go! Let her rip! Rev it up!
Good job, Takamaru.
Knocked it out of the park!
Prepped and ready! Bang, bang, bang!
We'll take care of east and west sides first, because they have less room to maneuver.
I'll try not to drag you down. Maybe this will do something. I'll try not to run away. I'll get in their way for once.
I'm all set. Taking the shot.
Okay, now that I'm using Kako more,
Tired.
and disregarding the fact that she gets attacked down after she attacks, it's pretty useful. These guys are kind of deadly. They do 6 damage per attack. That's pretty high.
Ready when you are. All right.
I don't want them to hit Tsubasa.
Locked and loaded. This should slow them down.
Good to go.
Hey LT, welcome to the stream.
I'm fully prepared.
Thanks for stopping by.
You're in the way. Leave this to me.
Aw, I forgot. Oh, there we go. I was like, she's not strong enough to take it down in 2 hits, but now she is.
Be gone!
Oh, maybe I should have done the circle AoE.
Here we go. Let's go.
I want to get rid of some of these guys, but I feel like it's too... You know what? Let's just use an agility potion.
Time to use it. Let's do this. Here we go. Not bad.
Could be sweet.
My turn. Take this. I've got this. Got it. Here goes. Ha!
Now then, to business.
No, I'll let these guys come to us.
Ready whenever. I'll put this to good use.
full throttle.
Where's my daughter? Not like this. Not like this. My daughter.
Nice. Okay, we gotta take care of the guys over here.
All right, let's get started. Ready whenever. Out of my way. My turn. How's this?
There we go.
Broken so
Love you,
soon.
Hiroko.
Time to move. All right, let's go. I'm all worked up now. Time for battle.
Still not enough to kill ya.
My turn. Out of my way. How unsatisfying. Time for battle.
I don't want to waste all my AP on one side.
I guess I'm up. Out of the way, pest! Okay, okay. I'll blow you away!
There we go.
All too easy.
Oh, Sai, thank you so much for the gift subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. And if you guys got a
Ready
gift
when
sub,
you are.
make sure to thank Sai when you get a chance.
Good to go. All right.
Always appreciate your support, man. I gotta take care of this thing.
Just watch me. Let me handle it. Here you go. I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em down. Prepped and ready.
I'm not strong enough to take you down.
Get the hell out of my way. Let me at him. Hey, there. Did you see that?
Okay, that was actually pretty good.
I'm good whenever.
Where's my daughter? I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight.
Time to move. Die. Time for battle. Take this.
Take that.
Bro, time to move. Ready when you are.
Tsubasa can't move past Hiroko.
How's this?
I think that'll do. Oh, actually a lot of them are going to take damage to the base. That's fine. I actually let a lot of them through. That's okay.
I guess I'm up. What a nuisance!
All right, let's get started. Die. How unsatisfying.
Get rid of you.
Loaded.
Oh, these guys are all too spread apart. I can't hit all 3 of them with Tsubasa in the same turn.
Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about. Let's freaking go. Let him loose. Yes.
Okay, actually, we're clear over here.
I'm taking the wheel.
Take the wheel.
Don't try to stop me. Leave it to me.
Okay.
That should be all for this wave. Another successful extermination.
These invaders have those weird voices too. They're really starting to creep me out.
There is no need to pay attention to their voices. We must kill the invaders.
Ava's right. We can't let the enemy start rattling us now.
Right. Just ignore them. We have more important things to worry about.
Speaking of which, we've got more enemies on the way.
Are you ready, Mr. Pants Sweater?
Why is Ima just suddenly... I know Ima always picks on Gaku, but why is he just suddenly calling him all these names this stream? He wasn't doing this last stream.
I never wet my pants. Let's just do this.
Is that the game's idea of like, oh, we need some comic relief, let's just make Ima insult Gaku?
Not like this!
Oh my god, shut up!
Help me!
Yeah, it's like, we have no Kurara with us, someone needs to insult Gaku.
Hauling ass! Full throttle! I'm all fired up! Let's freaking go! Setting it up! Full throttle! Rev it up!
Can I hit you both? Yes, okay.
Oh yeah!
I'll show you what's up. Mow him down!
I mean, these fights without commanders are okay only because of the fact that they don't send reinforcements.
I'll do
So
what
we don't have to worry about like
can.
constantly having people join the fight, which is kind of nice.
I'm ready. I'll get in there like for once.
That side should be fine.
My turn! Let's go! Ready when you are. This should do it.
I appreciate the help.
Good to go. Take that! Got it! Here we go.
Shit, I might not have needed to use that attack potion.
I'm fully prepared.
That's fine.
Ready whenever. Out of my way. Broken so soon. Time for battle. Now then, to bit. I can hardly contain myself.
Let's get rid of the big dude.
All right, let's get started.
Oh, so close.
Die. Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
I'm good whenever.
Oh, she can drive all the way over here. Like, her movement is crazy. Well, her movement's 16 on that attack. That's crazy.
Don't try to stop me.
Say when.
Understood. Here goes. I'm ready to go.
Oh, darn it. Maybe I should have done this. Well.
Take this! This is what you deserve!
I should have done the line AoE and then done the Samsara.
I've got this.
Oh, I can't hit both of these guys in the same turn.
Let's go. Let's do this. Good to go.
Hey, Ryusuke. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by.
Here goes. Out of the way, Cast.
deflected. Good. Oh, these guys grouped up together. That's perfect.
Ready when you are.
You fools.
How's this?
Time for battle. Die!
Piece of cake.
So soon.
Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about. Let's do
Gotta get rid of the
this.
big guy.
Let's go. Here we go. Time to use it. Let's do this. Ha! My turn. Take this. All right.
Understood.
Here goes.
Let's go. Harder. Let's do this.
Okay, there we go. Perfect.
Okay, okay.
Are you strong enough to take on this guy? Oh, dang it. Oh, yes, you are.
Try this on the sides.
Oh, yeah.
Hardly a shout. Oh, good. This is more like it.
This is like the fastest wave we had yet.
Here goes. What a nuisance.
Why is it asking me... This is suspicious. Why is it asking me if I should end my turn? It usually just ends the battle and says you win. Why is it asking me? Oh, are there reinforcements? Ah, there's reinforcements. I'm like, that's so weird. You didn't tell me there'd be reinforcements. Game, come on. Wait, you didn't tell me they would get a turn when they come in. That's so mean. Are you kidding me?
Too much blood.
Game. That's just mean. You can't just come in and then give them a turn. Like, come on, man.
I'll chop you to pieces. So unsatisfied. Don't underestimate me. Die. Broken, so it's hardly a challenge. I'm all worked up
I have so much
now.
AP now. What the heck? Oh, because it carried over.
Not yet. Don't underestimate. Right here. Hardly
That's the first time I cleared a wave before the next one came entirely. That's pretty good.
How's this? How unsatisfied.
Here I thought I was finished. Well, now Eva's stuck in like a weird position.
Okay, okay.
I'll do my best.
Can I one-shot this thing? Ah. Oh, there we go. That's what I want. Yes. Goodbye. One shot, one kill.
I guess I'm up. Okay, okay. Here goes.
Let me at him.
Mow him down.
Well, I should have moved closer
Let me handle it.
so I could hit both of them. Oh well.
Bang, bang, bang.
What counts as getting rid of that
Did
guy?
you see that?
Hauling ass. Knocked it out of the park.
Okay. That's pretty good. I have so much AP. Okay, this side's pathetic. There's like nothing here.
My turn. Got it.
I guess that means we could spend more time beating up these guys. Too bad Ima's not strong enough.
Here goes. I've got this. I guess I'm up. Ha! Here goes.
I don't like that he knocks them back, because then it makes it hard for me to get consecutive hits.
Out of the way, pest. Okay, okay.
Do I have any more attack potions?
Oh, good.
Nope.
I guess I'm up. I'll blow you away. Okay, okay. Ha! Here goes.
Gotta get rid of the big dude. He's gonna be extremely annoying.
I'll blow you away. I guess I'm up.
For once, Ima's weird, like, attack shape is working in my favor.
Oh, good. Out of the way, Kest. Hardly a challenge.
You'll survive another turn. Oh no, you're bleeding.
I'm ready. I'm taking the wheel.
Let's go for quantity.
Don't try to stop me.
I'll show you what's up. Let me at him. Give it to him. Just watch me. Hey, there. Let me handle it.
Come on.
Let him loose. Let's freaking go. Bang, bang, bang. Prepped and ready. I got a good
We're definitely gonna
feeling
find that
about
lady's
this.
daughter. I hope so, then she can stop whining. Like, there's that other voice of the girl screaming mommy, and then there's the other woman saying, where's my daughter? So it's like, I think we should just connect them together, you know? They should just meet up.
Rev it up!
There we go, okay, big guy down. These guys are good. No, let's just save the AP. Actually, no, let's get Tsubasa.
Ready when you are.
There we go.
How's this?
Okay, that was pretty good.
I'm good whenever. Let's roll. I'm all set.
Snipe.
Taking the shot.
I guess I'm up.
Tired.
What a nuisance. Let's go. Here.
Leave this to me.
Okay, can I hit both of these at the same time? Not really. I need to stand like here.
Let me handle it.
Hauling ass!
This side's clear. That side's clear. Okay, so it's just that one left.
Here we go. Gotta push it. Let's go.
Goodbye! The voice has stopped.
All right, I think that's finally all of them.
Like, did it just not occur to the devs, like, how annoying it is to hear the same, like, less than 10 voice lines repeated for, like, that many, like, minutes at a time? Like, did no one stop to be like, maybe we shouldn't overdo that?
And no Veshness. That's a relief, at least.
She's probably still recovering from Darumi's poison attack.
Her lack of numbers is really starting to hurt us, though. Things are only going to get harder from here.
I know what it's like to feel the sting of loneliness, but it's even worse now.
Let's head back and get some rest. I can't wait to fall asleep in my dear sister's arms.
Shut up! We don't do that, everyone.
Right.
If anybody wants to fall asleep in my arms, just let me know. I will do anything to be of help to you.
Oh, thanks, Ava, I guess.
Well, if you don't
Nope, not you, Gaku.
mind.
Don't even think about it, Gaku.
The fact that Ava's still being so obedient, even though Siri's gone, is like, I guess that's fine. And so another defensive battle came to an end. We barely made it through by the skin of our teeth. We might not be so lucky next time. All our hopes were riding on Darumi and the ruby tier now. The next morning, we heard the Rational-matic had been fixed and hurried to the cafeteria to try it out. Sweet! We could finally get some decent food around here! Thank you so much, Tsubasa. You must be exhausted doing this right after a battle. Nah, not really. Siri did most of the work. I just had to finish it off. I can't wait! I'm gonna get some burgers and fries and chicken nuggets and... Your palate is about as sophisticated as a third grader. Shut up! Let me like what I like! Everyone was in a much better mood now. There would never be a better time to say this. Hey guys, I want to apologize again for all that stuff with Darumi and Retsnom. I had my reasons, but I realized it was wrong of me to keep it secret from you. For that, I'm truly sorry. I bowed my head. It's like you said, you had your reasons. You were doing it to bring back Moko and the others. I'm not about to blame you for that. I probably would have done the same thing. Putting aside the issue of whether or not it will work, your intentions were noble. I can't fault you there. The problem is you carried out such a high-risk plan without informing us. I could see why you kept it secret, though. Look what happened when Siri found out. Well, what's done is done. Let's just put it behind us and move on. Thanks, and sorry again.
Huh?
Are we sure Darumi's okay? She's not secretly been taken over by the invaders like Siri said. I doubt it. Veshnes was just as surprised as us when she saw Darumi's arm. What even is Retsnom? You and Darumi haven't been able to work that out yet, right? I'm sorry, that probably sounded really creepy and unsettling, didn't it? We haven't, but... Before I can go on... Oh, hi. Sorry to butt in. Wait, most of the characters haven't even met the Ghost Boy yet in person. So they must be like freaking out. Ah, Ghost! No, I think this is... You're the one from inside the defense room.
Oh.
The person we're all risking our lives for. So you're him, huh? I'm sorry to surprise you all like this, but I couldn't keep quiet any longer. Also, I realized, watching back my VOD, that when we saw the credits and we got our last ending, the credits actually spoil this guy's name. Like, it straight up says, like, Ghost Boy, and then it says, like, in brackets, his name. And I'm like, again, why do the credits in this game keep spoiling things for us? Like, did they not think this ahead of time? It would have been so easy for them just to keep it as just Ghost Boy. I don't know why they keep, like, counteracting themselves. Something's happened to Siri, hasn't it? Please, I'd like to know what's going on. Right, I guess we owe you that much. I knew I'd have to tell the Ghost Boy about this at some point. He had a right to know. And it looked like the time had come. I gave him a summary of what had gone down over the last couple days. I see. So Siri's gone. I had a feeling he was. Sorry, none of us had any idea Eita was gonna do that. You did what you had to do. I'm going to miss him, though. The sadness in the Ghost Boy's face made it clear that Siri had been important to him. Just how important, or in what way, we might never know. Anyway, you're all here today to talk about Retsnom, right? I was hoping I could join you. I've been continuing my research and I uncovered some new information. You have? Do you know what Retsnom is now? Or if it could really revive people? To be frank, I still don't know. Huh? It's strange. I feel like the more I read about it, the less sure of myself I am. Every document I examine seems to tell a different story. Some call Retsnom an angel sent from heaven. Others liken it to a demon from hell. A demon? For some people, its abilities were something to be praised and venerated, but they could just as easily be thought of as a curse. It sounds like a Resident Evil virus! Some sources even disagree on whether it's a real creature or just a metaphor. So the legends about it bring people back from the dead? Some treat it like a miracle, others like an abomination. There's no way of telling which is which. I've even read about the dead coming back as vicious monsters. Like, zombies or something? For real? There's one thing I'm sure of, though. Lots of people fought and died over the right to possess Retsnom, which eventually led to it being sealed away. Okay, good. Thanks. Everyone, now that you heard that, I want you all to think about this. Consider what Retsnom and its presence means to you.
Hey!
And if we decide we don't want to hear no more, what's that for Drumumi? I haven't thought that far ahead yet. We'll figure something out. Let's call it a day here. This is important. Give it the time and consideration it deserves. That, our morning meeting broke up. I went back to my room and thought over the situation some more. Thinking about it didn't make it any clearer. I already knew what I had to do. Darumi was going through hell, and she was doing it for us. Whatever else happened, I wouldn't abandon her. Hey CB, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Well, thanks for calling Kirby. After the morning announcement played, I went to see how Darumi was doing. Her door was unlocked. I slipped in quietly. Looks like she's still sleeping. She hadn't touched the food I put there yesterday. She must have slept through the entire day. Is that... But there's no lump in the bed. Unless that's supposed to be a lump, which is very, very small. Usually when they say a character's sleeping, they usually actually, like, show the lump in the bed. I guess all I could do is keep checking in on her now and then. Sorry, Darumi. I'll be back later. I headed back out and left Darumi to her rest. Just as I was leaving Darumi's room, I ran into Nozomi and Shoma. Good morning, Takumi. Looking out on Darumi. If there's anything I could do to help with her, just let me know. Wow, everyone's actually being helpful and being nice for once. Who would have thought? You probably won't want me infecting her with my morbid incompetence, though. I'll let you know if I think of anything. I'm sure Darumi would appreciate it too. That said, she's still not comfortable being herself around the others. If she's gonna keep up her act, it'll probably be easier for everyone if I'm the only one who has contact with her. After what you told us yesterday, I spent the evening thinking it all through. I'm still on board with your plan. I'll support you and Darumi any way I can. It's my old team you're working so hard to bring back after all. Well, we wouldn't need to do any of this if I hadn't gotten them killed in the first place. And there's still no guarantee that we'll actually pull it off. If there's even a chance we can still save them, I think we owe it to them to try. I think so too. I think what you two doing is inspiring. If we tried to stop you or get rid of Retsnom now, I know we'd regret it later. It might not be especially profound, but that's how I feel. That's more than enough. Thanks, Shoma. What about the others, though? Are they still thinking about it? Seems that way. Hopefully they'll come around, given enough time. Everyone's bound to have different stances, especially with something this important. But I don't think anyone will blame you for wanting to help. I know. Even if they did, I'd still see where they're coming from. So what should we do now? Darumi's got Retsnom covered. She's working through it in her own way. As for the others, I don't think pressuring them into a decision will do any good. Then all we can do for now is wait. Yeah, the others will talk to us when they're ready. We just have to give them time. Which means, free time! I thanked Nozomi and Shoma again and went back to my room. I waited, but no one else came by to see me that day. Oh, no free time. Okay, never mind. I just want to upgrade my 2 skills. That's all I want to do. The next morning, I looked in on Darumi again. She still hadn't stirred. After that, I headed for the library, hoping to run into the ghost boy again. Hello, Takumi. Hey, I thought you might be here, but... You weren't expecting to see the rest of us, right? We were just discussing the whole Darumi Retsnom issue. Oh, I see. Sorry to interrupt. I'll let you talk in peace. No, it's fine. We've already come to a conclusion. We were just about to come find you and tell you what we decided. Oh, okay. Before that, there's still something we want to ask you. If things keep going the way they are now, what's gonna happen to Darumi? That's a good question. What we were hoping for was for Darumi to become more like Retsnom until she was capable of creating a ruby tear. But what about after that? The old man never told us anything about that. From the look of it, you don't know either. In all the sources I checked so far, there's no record of Retsnom fusing with another being before. But you knew this process would be dangerous. You knew that, but you did it anyway? Like, honestly, I know we were in a rush, but what we should have done is we should have just taken Retsnom, kept him in the bag, did our research more until we were certain, and then decided. But of course, we were short on time, blah, 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 but... Yeah, I guess I did. I'm not condemning your reasons for doing all this. I hope you know that. Trying to find a way to bring the other team back is a good cause, and it can help us all in the long run. Even though there's only like 25 days left. You're far too kind, Sister Dearest. As for me, I'm still mad you hid the truth from us. Even more so because this isn't the first time. I know, and I really am sorry. Don't be mean, Brother Dearest. Takumi's already apologized. What else do you want? Even if we all agree bringing those guys back would be a good thing, not knowing how it's all gonna work out is kind of scary. I figured we should put it all on hold until we knew more. But then this guy showed up and said he'd help out with the research. That's right. I'll spend even more time in here from now on and find out everything I can about Retsnom. Are you sure you're okay to do that? Like, is there more than one book? I thought we only found one book. Surely he would have gone through it all by now, right? I mean, I guess he said he can't turn the pages himself, but then does he only do like one page a day? But I'm not coming in to turn the pages for him. At least that's not. It sounds like we haven't checked up on him for a while. So like how's he doing the research? He said he can't like physically interact with objects, so whatever. I'm questioning too many things. Like, obviously the game would be boring if every day it had to remind us we went to the library to turn a page, but I'm the only one who could read the strange language after all. Thanks, that's gonna be a huge help. There are too many unknowns when it comes to Retsnom right now. We wanted some way to reduce the risks if we were going to get on board. And the Ghost Boy promising to do more research pretty much fulfilled that condition.
Aha!
Who knows, he might even find a more reliable revival method along the way. I'm happy to help any way I can. We're all in this together. The only reason I stayed hidden so much until now was because Sire told me to. But now that he's gone, well... Thank you, we really appreciate it. You probably guessed our decision by now. We're on board with you and Darumi's plan, but only provisionally. That's good enough for me. Thanks, all of you. Wow, for once everyone's on the same page. For once it didn't take us like 20 days to convince one person. It's him you should be thanking. You wouldn't have agreed to this if it wasn't for him. I didn't really do anything special, but I'm glad I was able to help a little. More than a little, you guys are the best team a guy could ask for. I mean, I don't know about that, but I'll come by to help with your research now and then too. Let's get through this together. Together. I like that. Don't forget to show proper gratitude for my dear sister's magnanimous attitude. You really don't have to. No, I'm grateful to all of you. I'll say it as many times as you want. Thanking all three, no, 4 of them again, I left the library. I went back to my room to think and wait things out. Not everyone had come to a decision yet, but nobody else came by to talk to me that day. Oh, come on, just give me some free time. For once, I actually want the free time. Usually I'm like, let's just blast through the free time, but for once it's like, I actually need this. Hiroko and Gaku called me into the classroom on the 3rd floor. They're both looking pretty intense. Take a seat, Takumi. Okay, it's unusual to see you two teaming up. I know, right? That's just how weird things have gotten. I'm sure you realize we want to talk to you about Darumi. You've probably guessed what we're going to say as well. We're opposed to using Retsnom. If it was something we could better control, I wouldn't have so much trouble with it. That creature was sealed away for a reason, and if no one ever survived to leave a detailed account of it, it's proof. That's proof, if proof be needed, that Retsnom is not something to be trifled with. Plus, there's no way you could really bring back the dead. The revival matic's a special case. Even if this actually works, you might bring those guys back as freaking zombies or something. It all just sounds like way more trouble than it's worth. Heck, knowing Darumi, she's probably hoping that's what'll happen. That's not true. She's not as bad as you think she is. Anyway, me and Hiroko both agree. Messing around Retsnom is a bad idea. I'm sure you're desperately trying to think of a way to persuade us to reconsider, but there's no need for that. What? The problem here isn't how we feel about Retsnom, but what we're going to do about it. It's our fuse with Darumi, so we can't exactly tell you to back off now. We're not about to insist on killing her or exiling one of our own either. In other words, even if we are opposed to your plan, trying to protest at this point won't get us anywhere. We don't like it, but there's really nothing we could do about it. Oh, that's... I expect this type of reasoning from Hiroko, but I wasn't expecting Gaku to have this type of reasoning. I feel like Gaku would be the person to be like, let's blow her up!
Huh?
But I guess narratively, they don't want us spending like a week trying to convince him, so... Does that mean... You weren't acting purely out of your own self-interest. You were trying to protect the school.
Oh.
I'm not so petty I'd deny you the credit you deserve for that. Like, Hiroko, like, has a lot of good moments. Like, she doesn't... Like, yes, she gets, like, crazy and bloodlusty during battle, but, like, outside of battle, she's very fine.
Yeah.
This is why we didn't have her in Route Zero. She was too competent. So basically, we don't support your plan. We're not gonna do anything to stop it either. Sorry again. And thanks. Just bear in mind we're still against it. And if something does go wrong, all bets are off. Depending on how events unfold, our position could change anytime. Okay, I'll remember that. I promise I'll find a way to take responsibility for any kind of trouble this might cause. Sounds good. Just don't go tripping too many death flags. Were we the last holdouts, or is there anyone else you need to talk to? Apart from Ava, there's just one person left. I have to wait for him to come to me. We couldn't move forward until everyone had their say. What I am enjoying, though, this stream, is that we're actually talking to other characters, because the last, like, 2 streams, it was like we were only talking to Darumi, like, exclusively talking to her. So it's nice to actually interact with other people for a change. Like, yes, I know it's her route, yes, she was getting character development, but you can only talk to, like, one singular character for so long before you get bored in a game. But then, as if on cue, the man himself stepped through the door. Wait, what? Oh no, Shomo's already on board, I guess. Yeah, he talked to us with Nozomi. Yo, Takumi, if you're done with these guys, mind if we talk next? Huh? Yeah, sure. Let's go somewhere else then. Follow me. Takamaru and I left the classroom and went out into the schoolyard together. You said you want to talk. I'm guessing it's about Retsnom. Takamaru kept his back to me as he replied. Yeah, it's about Retsnom. About you and Darby, too. I've been doing a lot of thinking, and I still got no idea how to feel about all this. For, against, somewhere in between. I've come at it from all kinds of angles, and it's got me nowhere. There's only one way I know how to deal with a problem this bad. With that, Takamaru finally turned to face me. Does he want to punch? Does he want to fight?
Hey!
We'll settle this with our fists!
Yeah?
Why don't you want to fight me? Why? No fair, you have a motorcycle. But then again, I'm like way more powerful than you, so... weighing benefits against risks and all that crap ain't my style, so I'm going with my gut. How do guys figure out what their guts are telling them? It's gotta be with a throwdown. Does it though? There's gotta be other ways. Shut it, man. This is a time for action, not words. Come at me.
Show me what kind of guy you are. Show me your resolve.
Hey!
Fine, if that's what it takes, here I come. Wait, I'm actually entertaining this idea? Abandoning all reason and going with our guts instead, Takamaru and I began an impromptu fistfight in the middle of the schoolyard. Oh, come on, at least give me a CG or something. You don't stand a chance, Takamaru. Not against these guns. Huh, you pack a real punch, you know that? Is it time to stop yet? I don't think I can stay on my feet much longer. Yeah, sure, I got a pretty good idea of how strong your determination's now. Don't lose sight of that. Don't even think about going soft on me. Right, I guess our fight's over then. Thank goodness, I thought we were gonna have to keep at it until one of us passed out.
Hey!
Man's gotta stick to his guns, you know? You gotta be the one to solve your own problems. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to help out, but ultimately, it all comes down to you. So whatever happens with Darumi and Retsnom and all that stuff, it's gonna be your responsibility to deal with it. You better be prepared. I am. I have been from the start. Alright, what do you say we go grab a bite to eat? Now that rational manic's fixed, we can get anything we want. Nothing like a good meal after a fight to help you refuel. Fine, but nothing tough or chewy, okay? The inside of my mouth still hurts when you give me that right hook. Takamaru and I went to the cafeteria for our post-fight meal. There weren't a lot of textures or flavors we could handle in our current state, and in the end we settled for cold soba noodles. Ugh, I finally heard everyone's opinions on our plan. Some support it, some oppose it but are willing to let it go forward. Pretty much everyone criticized it in some way. It's really made me appreciate them all that much more. I went to bed that night filled with an odd mixture of affection for my friends and lingering pain from the fistfight. See, everyone's coming together for once. That's good. Kind of annoying hearing everyone just bicker all the time in this game. Like, I understand they want tensions, but it's like, things are going well, too well.
Huh?
Something bad's gonna happen. Another morning's here. I'll go look in on Darumi and then...
Huh?
Huh? Pretty early for someone to be coming to see me. I wonder who it is. I ambled over to the door and opened up to see who was there. I find it odd sometimes the game, when the doorbell rings, before I open it, they give me control of my character, which there's nothing to do except open the door. But sometimes they just immediately open the door. I don't know how they determine that. Like, I guess how urgent the cutscene is? Just a little inconsistent. Oh, hi. Yo-ho! Surprise! Darumi's back and better than ever! Darumi, you're really better now? Just like that? You betcha! It's almost like I've gotten a huge power boost after recovering from near-death injuries. I guess I'm finally used to controlling my Retsnom body. Check it out, my arm's back to normal too. Darumi held up her arm for inspection. Sure enough, it looked like a normal human arm again. I'm not even in any pain anymore. Everything's coming up, Darumi. Wow, that really is good news. You've been sleeping so long, I was starting to worry. Aw, were you gonna try waking me with a kiss? Or maybe you wanted to go further than that.
I wouldn't have minded if it was you, Takumi. In fact, I think I might have liked it.
Knock that off. This isn't the time to be kidding around. I just can't fool you, can I, Takumi? Let's keep things light, okay? I'm not good at teary, heartfelt reunions. So everyone knows about Retsnom now, right? How'd that work out? Right, I guess I should bring you up to speed on everything. Hey Black Eagles, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. I took Darumi through what happened following her encounter at Vetchness. And then for the first time in a while, the two of us headed over to the cafeteria together. Darumi, you're awake. Thank goodness. Do you remember me? You could call me Maggot if you want. You've got a bigger appetite than before, right? I better start making extra curry portions. You want something out of the ration-o-matic? I can get someone to help you with it. Wow, they're all being nice to her. That's great. Yeah. Leave faster, but I do it. Take a seat, Darumi. I'll handle everything. Wow, even Gaku. This is very out of character for everyone. What's the matter, Darumi? Go on, sit down. It's your first time in the cafeteria for a while. We just want to help. Yo, I'm a little surprised y'all being so cool with me. I kind of thought you were going to reject me for being a monster, and this will turn into a killing game where you're all trying to hunt me down. You wouldn't do that. I mean, you're doing it for all of us, right? Shut up, of course not. I got a chance to fuse with some freaky unknown life form, and I took it, that's all. Sure, whatever you say. Here, take my seat. Yeah, let's eat together. Food always tastes better when you got company. You should try my chocolate chill mayonnaise jambalaya, Miss Amamiya. I'd make plenty for everyone. You're being so friendly. This mood is way too positive for me. I think it's like the first time we've seen everyone actually come together in like both routes without anyone being like opposed to it or absent. I mean, other than the people that are dead, but... Takumi, when you say explain things to everyone, what exactly did you tell them? Oh, you know, just the truth, including how you're actually a good person. A good person? There go my chance of making the story a grim, dark tragedy. Once you're done eating, we have a busy day planned for you. You do? What are we doing? We need to know more about your body. Like whether you can still use your infuser, or whether the Revival-matic will work on you. There's a lot we need to test out. Wait, whether the Revival-matic will work on you, does that mean we're gonna like... kill her to see if it works? But wouldn't that just get rid of Retsnom? Like what if she... I mean, I know in the few battles that we had with Darby when she had Retsnom, I'm sure that if she died, she would have just come back with the Revival-matic without consequence for gameplay reasons, but like, it really does beg the question, especially since Siri was willing to blow her up. I will be helping. Okay, I guess we could do that. But you're all being so nice, can't you try to alienate me even a little bit? Sorry, but that's not gonna happen. We got nothing but gratitude for you. Even if you can't bring back the others, it's wonderful that you're willing to go so far just to try. Thank you, Darumi. You're a true friend. Too wholesome. It's too bad all this character development will be lost when we go to a different route. Everyone's gonna go back to being annoying. Darumi was acting like being accepted was the worst thing in the world for her, but I could tell it was all for show. It was just the way she was. She still wasn't comfortable being herself in front of everyone. At least the others knew what she was all about now. Things have worked out way better than I could have hoped for. Yo, Takumi, quit spacing out, help me get Darumi some food. You're the only one who knows how much she can eat and what she likes. Of course, I'll be right there. I heard that she likes eating paper. With everyone chatting and fussing over Darumi, this ended up being one of the liveliest mornings we had for a long time. Darumi still ate a lot more than a normal person would, but she seemed to enjoy it more than she had before. When she was done, Hiroko dragged her away to begin testing the limits of her new body. Give me my free time. I just need to upgrade Takumi. I wonder how things went with Darumi after this morning. Maybe I should check in on her one last time before bed. Oh, wow, they're actually giving me control of my character. Lately, they've just been teleporting me to all the places that we need for cutscenes. Like, they don't even give me a chance to walk from point A to point B anymore. She's got to be back in her room by now, right? I'll ring the bell just in case. After a few seconds, the door opened. Takumi, what's up?
Huh?
Nothing really. I just want to see how it went with Hiroko today, and if you're still doing alright. Yo-ho, I told you I'm fine. You don't have to keep checking up on me. But since you're here, come on in. Might as well tell you what we figured out.
Huh?
You said you figured something out. Yeah, for starters, I can't use my infuser anymore.
Huh?
Huh? Wait, so does that mean she tried using it to stab herself in the heart, and then what happened? Nothing? She just bled? I guess it's because my body's built different now, or whatever. My human anima just doesn't work like it used to. Turns out that little scuffle against Veshness was the last time I'd ever put on my class armor. No more Super Soldier Darumi. Does that just make you want to slit your wrists? Oh, but maybe without me, everything will descend into a desperate free-for-all. Wouldn't that be an awesome twist? Huh? What's the matter?
Huh?
It's nothing. I also tried a bunch of stuff to see what I can make now that my body's like this. Even without my class weapon, I might still be able to do some cool stuff, like that time with Veshness. Unfortunately, there was one thing I couldn't make no matter how hard I tried. That's a delayed action poison that'll kill the subject in 24 hours. I could have dosed everyone with that and used the antidote to incentivize them into killing each other. Darumi, are you sure you're okay? Of course I am. I'm the same old Darumi you know and love to hate. The stuff she's saying is pretty typical for her. That in itself is strange. Well, if you're sure, it's fine. Go on. Basically, I won't be participating in any battles for a while. I can still shoot out my poison gas in a pinch, but I don't want to pass out afterwards like I did last time. I mean, that'd be bad for everyone, right? Every day I spend unconscious is the day I could be using it to make the ruby tear.
And the tear is what we're really after here. Doesn't matter what happens to me. Such a sad thought. It makes me want to curl and die. To just disappear. But it's way more fun seeing everyone so disappointed that I'm still alive. So I won't die just yet.
Okay. Thanks for sharing that. Well, I gotta whip up some sleeping pills and put myself to bed. Yo, unpleasant dreams, Takumi. Rumi waved at me with an eerie smile on her face. I stepped out the door and back outside.
Ah.
That was weird. She certainly has been acting like the same old Darumi. Or to be more accurate, the old Darumi. The over-the-top attitude, cracking morbid jokes to try to get people to hate her. That was the kind of thing she used to do. But she stopped, or at least around me, ever since I found out that wasn't the real her. So why she suddenly regressed and started putting on her act again? See, I think I understand what Takumi's saying. And yes, it's true that when she was with him alone, she stopped making as many of those jokes, but she still did it. It was just like she did it like 1 in every 20 sentences instead of 1 in every 2 sentences. I think if they wanted this change to be more, I mean, obviously Takumi's spelling it out for us, but I think if they wanted it to be more noticeable for us, the viewers, I think the last couple interactions with just Takumi and Darumi should have had like even less of those jokes, right? Or was it not an act? She didn't seem to notice I thought there was anything odd about the way she was behaving. Darmi's no longer in pain, and she looks completely human now. What's going on with her on the inside? Is that really Darmi? See, it's weird that she just suddenly recovered as well. What if she just got completely consumed? Like, what if, like, you know, like an alien horror movie or like a body horror movie thing happened? And she just got completely replaced by Retsnom. And Retsnom's like, oh, remember the invader from the last route that, like, took the form of Moko? I mean, I don't think it's the invader, but something like that, where it's like, it just took her personality, but, like, it's not actually her anymore. Which in that case, that's kind of sad, right? Like, everyone's being nice to her and appreciating her, and she's not actually even there to hear it. That's actually really sad. Yeah, kind of like The Thing. The horror movie, The Thing, but like some kind of like Skinwalker kind of thing, you know? I think I'm piecing together what they're trying to go for in this route. That morning, I got up and went straight to the cafeteria. Chocolate chip okonomiyaki, huh? It's good. The way the sauce and the chocolate bind the seafood together is really something. I knew you'd understand its appeal someday, Miss Amamiya. Yeah! What can I say? I started broadening my horizons. You're making them a little too broad, if you ask me. I feel like I can enjoy all kinds of stuff now, like, blood, meat. Bring me meat. Darmi, you did that joke already. It's nice to have someone to share our recipes with. I'm still getting used to the sight of you eating real food. I know, right? I used to be all about that junk food and snacks and stuff, but now I'm more in the mood for blood, meat. Bring me meat. Understood. I will grill some immediately. Yo-ho, better hurry or I might grill and eat you instead.
Huh?
What's the matter, Takumi? You look worried. Well, does Darmi seem a little strange to you today? Huh? Strange. I mean, she eats real meals now. She eats a lot more. That's because of Retsnom, right? Not like she can help it. Yeah, never mind. Forget I said anything. Maybe I'm just overthinking all this. So, what if she seems a little off to me? It's nothing worth getting worked up about. It's not, right? Hey Tsuruno-kun, welcome to the stream. I figured a change of pace would help silence my doubts, and decided to spend the rest of my day preparing for the next battle. Here's the one thing I don't... Well, not that I don't understand, is like, I think we've yet to see. So, let's assume that Darmi has now been replaced. Let's say that now she's just Retsnom. And Retsnom, like, copied her personality and her memories, and is trying to act like her to fool us, right? But if it did, because if it did take her memories, because it still has memories of her poisoning Veshness and all that stuff, right? But then it should have memories of her promising Takumi to act more like herself around him. So if it wants to put up the act well, it should be doing that too. Or does it just not have the intelligence to do that? I know narratively it's probably because the game wants Takumi to realize that something's different, but like logically I feel like there is a little bit of a flaw there, but let's not think about it too much. But I just want to note that. So I need textiles, and this one needs... Oh, this one needs linguistics level 5. Okay, so I can only upgrade side slash. Oh, okay, so impact stab is maxed out. So, okay, air blade is the one that I want maxed out more than side slash, so I guess it's not as urgent as I thought. Air blade's been pretty good. It has a really good range. Then I need more science for deadlights. And social studies for Kako. Kakumaru, Shoma, Kako. These two never hang out in here. Okay, but I kinda need textiles, so let's just go to the entrance hall. I love the quick expeditions. I mean, the little board game minigame is cool, but it just takes so much time. Time that we don't have.
Shall we?
Sweet, textiles. At least I've been getting a lot of like extra rocks and metals. I guess I could use those to craft like fences and stuff. I haven't been doing that. Or fences would be nice. I almost never use the explosive traps. I'd probably do that.
Huh?
Another day's over. Well, nothing happened today. No obvious change in Darby's condition either. I really must have been worrying over nothing. I'm sure she's fine. Still trying to convince myself that nothing was wrong, I slowly drifted off to sleep. Okay, time to get up. Yeah, I still can't shake off this uneasy feeling. We're getting closer and closer to day 100, and the only real threat left is freshness. The army's integrating back to the group just fine, too. I should have nothing to worry about, but why? I need to use today to prepare myself for the next battle. That's really all I can do at this point. Gaku... Tsubasa... Shoma. I mean, I do have a lot of metal. I don't have that many rocks, but... take more electric fences. Oh, it increases stun range, I think. Target range +1. It's weird I need social studies for making fences. Actually, it doesn't even need that many materials. Now I need more social studies. Okay, but no, this is useful. Oh, this gave it more max HP. Okay, got it. I don't really need the explosive mines yet. I think when I start using them more, then I'll start building more of them, but right now it's just not a good use of materials. Wow, really? You know so much about this stuff. Tsubasa, who are you talking to? We already had this conversation, Takada. You should know who she's talking to. The school bus, we're totally hitting it off. I was at a loss for words. After spending some time together, you understand Tsubasa better now. I wonder, because when it comes to the statistics, or the school subjects, like each subject has more than one thing, right? So like, Tsubasa only gives me technology. And I get investigation from like, Yugamu. But I've still been leveling up my science. Like, is it faster if I do technology and investigation, or can I just focus on technology and that's enough to level me up? Like, I don't understand how the double stats works, but it seems to be working if I only focus on one. So I guess I shouldn't complain, but to be honest, I'm not really tracking my progress on it. I'm just like, okay, what do I need to upgrade? Where's Tsubasa? Oh, Ima gives me science? I didn't realize that. I guess it's because he never wants to hang out with me. Fine, I'll hang out with Ima. Just for a change of pace. Here to use the Giftomatic, Mr. Sumino. Are you here for the Giftomatic too? What'd you make? Some luxury brand shampoo and a hairdryer. It takes a lot of work every single day to maintain these luscious locks. Hair care, huh? You're very careful about your appearance, even if I can't say the same for your personality. Yeah, call him out. Well, of course, you need to look put together if you want to make money. I like how he just ignored that I insulted his personality. What do you mean? Your body's a product. You can't afford to let it get damaged or filthy. Would you like to hear more? No, I'm good. After spending some time together, you understand Ima better now. That's another day done. This is good, right? Everything's going like it should. Am I still worrying over nothing? I hope that's it. I'm still not sure. The sooner Darumi can make the ruby tier and bring the other team back, the better. When that happens, all my doubts will be put to rest, won't they? Somehow I wasn't convinced. I still felt restless and didn't get much sleep that night. "20 days left, guys. We're almost there." The announcement sounds cornier than ever now. When did that change? Wait, what did he say? Oh, he's just saying his usual stuff. I feel like I barely slept at all. This can't be good for me. I better go get some breakfast. Maybe seeing everyone will cheer me up too. I left my room and trudged my way to the cafeteria. Ah, beautiful weather we're having, huh? This is the perfect time for someone to show up dead and spark off a killing game. You're still saying that stuff? I'm telling you, it's not gonna happen. More importantly, have you been testing your Retsnom body? Do you know what kind of things it can make now? Well, kinda. I think Retsnom's capable of creating pretty much anything. Anything. Retsnom is kind of like a weird colony of cells that can rearrange themselves any way they want. It can consume anything, but also recreate it. It's like a devil on my shoulder, whispering forbidden knowledge in my ear. Interesting way of putting it, but you basically know more now, right?
Oh.
If your understanding of how your body works is correct, perhaps the ruby tear isn't a substance totally unknown to us after all. Huh? Why do you say that? The revival matic brings us back by stimulating our hemoanima, or rather, our cryptoglobin. We're only beyond its help when we lose too much blood, or when we're dead for so long our power fades away. But if Retsnom can really make anything... You think that's what the ruby tear is? Is that how Retsnom revives people? By restoring lost or dead cryptoglobin? It's just a theory, but it's possible at least. What do you think, Miss Amamiya? Do you feel like you can make cryptoglobin? I have no idea. I know I said Retsnom can create anything, but it doesn't always work like I want. Maybe if I kill someone and absorb theirs, I'll get the hang of it. Who wants to try? Murder ain't no way to test a theory. Anyway, I'll keep practicing and see what I can come up with. That's a good idea. Your power is no good to anyone if you can't control it properly. I'm worrying over nothing. It's nothing. Back in my room, I kept telling myself that over and over, but somehow that lingering doubt never seemed to go away. I decided to focus on getting ready for the next battle for now. Anything to stop me from spending too much time in my own head. Linguistics, science. How close am I to upgrading the next thing? I'm almost maxed on technology. Does that mean anything? I guess I'll hang out with Ima just because I feel like Shoma's like almost always available, so I can always go to him whenever. Here, use the Cryptomatic, Mr. Sumino. I came to make some shampoo. It takes a lot of work every single day to maintain these lustrous locks. Ima talked to me about his favorite shampoos. After spending some time together, you understand Ima better. The Shoma's always available. Oh, Ema actually has something new to say. So we gotta try to vary the places that we hang out with people too. Heading out, Mr. Sumino. I'm just about to head out and grab some ingredients for a meal. I gotta forage some edible plants and make my own dinner. Make your own, but we can eat whatever we want in the cafeteria. Indeed, but gorging on fine foods turns you into a fussy eater. Once you get particular, there's no going back. That's why I try to get a taste of the impoverished life every once in a while. Out on the streets, anyone who can't sustain themselves with cheap meals will die, after all. After spending some time together, you understand Ema better. See, I also feel like on the report card, the individual bars, the blocks on the bars don't represent one each. Like how much, like it doesn't look like it went up. Like, I don't know, like these blocks do not represent one each, I think, so. Another day without anything bad happening, and just 20 more to go. We still have to settle things with Veshness, but it's finally starting to feel like the end is in sight. I just hope we can get that ruby tier and revive the others sooner rather than later. I want to make it to day 100 with everyone alive and well. Oh, thanks for the stretch, Dissinal, I appreciate it. You guys at home, make sure to sit up straight and stretch as well when you get the chance.
Huh?
Come to think of it, I haven't been to the library in a while. I should go see how he's doing. I pulled some clothes on and hurried over to the library. Hey Felix, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Ah, Takumi, good morning. You're here already. More research, huh? Is there anything I can help you with? I'll do anything, just say the word.
Huh?
Alright, can you open that book over there for me? Sure, no problem. New model? Yeah, I got it back in March. And I've been really enjoying it. At the Ghost Boy's direction, I began opening books that he thought may contain information on Retsnom. This one doesn't seem to have anything we can use. How about the last one? The one open on the desk there. No, there's nothing about revivals or Retsnom in that one either. With this many books, it could take us a while to find out what we need. Trying to get discouraged. Let's just do what we can. Of course. I'll keep working on it in my free time too. Thanks, that'd be great. For now though, I guess I should put away these books and open up some new ones for you. Are you sure you can spare the time? Aren't there other things you need to do? Not really. Now that everyone knows about Darmi, I got a lot more time on my hands. So, while we're here, let me... Sorry, I don't have any mods right now, so I don't have any mods on right now, so I'll do this myself. You guys, if you haven't already, you should go check out Felix when you get a chance. He's a really cool VTuber and also a singer. So you go check out all his music because it's really, really good. Go follow him on all his social media, including his YouTube and his Twitch and his Twitter. Even so, you should be careful not to overdo things. I could say the same to you. Creating this avatar on top of building up the Undying Flames? You sure you're not multitasking too much? You give me the chance to help you in a new way. I don't want to waste it. Sometimes I forget this guy just wants to be our friend. Maybe now that things with Retsnom are settling down, I should spend more time with him when I get the chance. Yeah, we should hang out with him. He's honestly the best character in the game. Or the nicest character. By a long shot. I spent the rest of the morning in the library working through old books and documents with the Ghost Boy. And we still haven't given him a name. Just give him a temporary name. Come on, Takumi, what kind of friend are you? Oh, Felix, thank you so much for following me and being a froggy friend as well. I appreciate it. 19 days to go until the end. We're getting closer. I came back in time to save Karwa and my other friends too. In a sense, I failed in that goal as soon as I let the team from the other campus die. I haven't learned anything new about Retsnom, and there's been no change with Darmi in a while. I'm starting to doubt she'll figure out how to make the ruby tier in time for day 100. I'm not giving up, though, even if we have to wait until we're back on the satellite. I'll find a way to bring the others back. Darumi and I will do it together. Yeah, thanks for joining the community. I appreciate it. Okay, guess I should get up. It's been a pretty long time since our last defensive battle. There aren't any other commanders left besides Veshnis, and she got put out of action by Darumi's poison attack. I mean, we still haven't fought the Mimic commander. Like, I think it's implied that it was killed off screen by Veshnis, but we haven't fought it. I wonder if she's recovered yet. Maybe the damage was so bad it'll stop her from fighting permanently. No, that'd be too much to hope for. I better just make most of the peaceful days while I can. Yeah, this is the game that has like 100 endings. And we're not going to do all of them, we're going through certain endings specifically, and this is just the route that we happen to be on right now. So far, like, I kind of feel like it's more quantity over quality. Like, it's not bad, I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying it's not blowing me out of the water, but we'll see. But that is one of the huge selling points. In fact, that's like the only selling point. Anytime anyone is like shilling the game, well, like the devs, all they say is like, there's 100 endings, they're all unique paths, there's no like cheap endings, and yet we already found 2 cheap endings that were just dead ends, so that's not true. Honestly, like, I think this game's, it's not bad. It's not outstanding, but it's not bad. But I think one of the things that makes my opinion of the game drop a little bit is the marketing for the game. Like, I think they've done a really poor job marketing it, because they're like overselling certain points of it. And when you oversell something, that leads to disappointment when it doesn't meet those expectations, and then it fails to recognize some of the other strengths it has. So it's like they're only shilling like 2 things. They're only shilling the number of endings, and they're shilling the fact that it comes from the Danganronpa devs. Like, and it's like there's other things that are actually good about the game, but they don't talk about them at all. So it's like I go in here and it's like they're trying too hard to be like Danganronpa at the beginning, and then like the endings are a little bit underwhelming. Some people say it takes about 100, actually I've seen updated numbers. Some people said it takes about 180 hours to get all the endings. As a streamer though, it's gonna take me longer if I was to do them, because I'm actually reading all the dialogue. If you're playing it on your own, right, you could just skim reading, click, 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 click. It'll probably go by a lot faster. But because I'm reading everything out loud, it's probably taking me like 1.5 times longer. But the devs did say, like, the game's not intended for you to get all the endings. Like, the game's intended for you to, like, go through it casually, figure out what ending you get, and then put it down for a while, and then come back to it like a week later, and then try another ending when you feel like it, and see what you get, and then come back to it. Like, that's the way that it's intended to be played, I think I heard in an interview. But of course, you know, the people that like the game just want to go like whole hog and just like go in and try to get all the endings, right? So it really depends on what your goal is. And I feel like my goal for this game is not quite matching up with what they want. And I think that mismatch is what's giving me some disappointment. But we'll see. I do have complaints about it, but I've been very vocal about what I like and I don't like about the game going as we're going through. I think this game's maybe like a 7 out of 10. Maybe a 7.5 out of 10. I'm not sure if it's an 8 yet. I don't think it's going to go much higher than an 8, but we'll see. It's better than it was at the beginning, though. At the beginning, it was like a 6. It's too bad the beginning of the game's just really slow. Like the beginning of the game's really slow. I think that's one of my biggest complaints. It takes you so long on the first playthrough. Yeah, I think the slow intro is the biggest complaint for me. And since, like, I'm not gonna spoil if you haven't been here to watch the rest of the playthrough, but, like, there's a few huge glaring errors with the first playthrough. And then after that, it gets more fun, but by then it's like you need to have wanted to go that far, wanted to put that much time into the game. And I don't know, a game that you have to spend, like, 30 to 40 hours through before it gets good, it's a hard sell for some people. Time to do some sewing, Mr. Sumino.
Oh.
I'm just using the sewing machine to patch up these clothes I found while I was exploring. They still have plenty of life left in them. If I fix these holes, they'll make a great loungewear. You could sew too? You have a lot of life skills. Why not just make new clothes in the Gift-O-Matic instead of repairing ones you found?
Oh!
That's definitely an option, but us financially lacking types don't feel comfortable making brand new clothes. So well-used secondhand clothing is the best choice there is for lounging at home. Honestly, Ima has so much more in common with Gaku than they think, and yet the two of them are always at odds with each other. After spending some time together, you understand Ima better. Yes, science! Give me the science! I need to upgrade Tsubasa's stat. I probably need more textiles for that though. Yes, okay. Yeah, so like literally like the entire, well I'm not sure if it's not the entire team, but like when I say the Danganronpa people are behind this game, it's like it's the same writer, it's the same artist, and it's the same composer. So like that's pretty like on the nose. It's like all the games that Kodaka's been doing have the same composer and the same writer and the same artist. And like I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I know he's just trying to ride the wave of how successful Danganronpa is, which, again, I'm a fan of Danganronpa, so that's fine. But, like, I feel like maybe next time he tries to make a game, he should try something different. Switch up the artist, switch up the composer. Like, the artist is good, don't get me wrong, but if all his games have the same style of character, right, that's why people keep making comparisons. They keep saying, like, this character looks like this character looks like this character. It's like, yeah, it's the same artist. And it's not like I don't like how Rui Komatsuzaki draws faces, but after a while, a lot of the characters have kind of the same face, right? Yeah, and it also like sets a lot of expectations for the game. Oh, I need so many textiles and plants for this. Yeah, Tribe 9, I heard Tribe 9 already announced its end of service. It's been around for like less than 6 months, and they're already end of servicing. I'm so glad I didn't get into it. Well, because the last game they made, Rain Code, I hated it. Like, I hated it so much. Like, I played Danganronpa, and then we played Rain Code on stream, and I thought it was gonna be good, and it was like, excuse my language, it was dog shit. And I was like, so disappointed that I was like, do I even want to try another one of their games? And then Tribe 9 was the next one to come out, and I was like, I don't really want to do it. And then they announced that it was a gacha game, and I was like, okay, zero interest then. I don't play gacha games anymore. Except for Grand Blue, so it's like, nope, zero interest. I'm not giving you any money. And then I was on the fence about this game. And they keep talking about how this game is like his magnum opus, like it's his like best work ever, and he'll never top it, according to him. And I was on the fence, and then I tried the demo of it, and I was like, okay, there's potential. I was willing to give this game a try after playing the demo. And honestly, the demo was okay. And then after that, the game like, this game like oscillates between going like, it gets like really good, and then it gets really bad, and then it gets really good, and then it gets really bad, and then it gets really good, and then it gets really bad. So, yeah, I'm glad that I didn't try Tribe 9. A lot of people were like very sad about it because they were like actually looking forward to more stuff about that game, but I'm like, yeah, I don't plan on getting into any more live service games. I can't go exploring anymore. Yeah, I need social studies, or I need linguistics. And after this game did well, they already announced their next game. And again, I think it's the same artist, same composer, same writer. And I'm like, just change things up. I know that you guys have a style to adhere to, but it's like, just change things up. Like you're trying to ride your success from Danganronpa, but I feel like it also just works against you. But it seems to be working. I mean, obviously Kodaka fans are eating it up, but for me, I'm not so easily impressed. So we'll see. I'm not sure if this might be the last Kodaka game I ever play, depending on how I feel afterwards. We'll see. Hey Aru, hey Luke, welcome in. I don't know, the way this game's going now, I'm feeling a little bit more optimistic than I was like 10 hours ago in the game, but again, it keeps oscillating. Give me an order, Mr. Sumino. I cannot do anything unless I am ordered. How about you just do nothing today and relax? Understood. I will do nothing. I enjoy the feeling of the sun with Ava. After spending some time together, you understand Ava better. Also, like, this game at the beginning, like, the setup of this game is very similar to Danganronpa and then plays out differently, which is intentional. They want to attract the Danganronpa fans, but, like, there's really no reason for this game to take place in a school. Like, it could be any type of building. And there's no reason for these characters to be, like, school kids. Like, I think it would have been much more interesting if they had some playable characters that were, like, older, have some adults in the group, have some teenagers in the group. Make it, like, instead of just a school, it's just, like, a facility, right? There's, like, so many things that they didn't need to do to make it like Danganronpa, and they did it on purpose to try to attract people, and it's that type of crowd. They'll eat that up. But, like, me personally, I like to see some diversity. And plus, the existence of Darumi as a character already kind of, you know, killing game this, killing game that. Day 82 is over and done. It feels like the days have been going by faster lately. Maybe it's because we're so close to the end now. Even now, though, I still feel uneasy, almost like things aren't going to end as smoothly as we think. I should probably stop fretting over worst-case scenarios and just go to bed. That morning, I didn't hang around and went straight to the cafeteria. Yeah. Whoa, you did it! Something's coming out of your hand! Oh, not this again. It's so red. It doesn't look like blood, so maybe...
Oh!
Let me see! Oh, Eva! Ain't better him than me, but...
Aha!
Oh, it's tomato juice! Not that I hate tomato juice. For those that don't understand the context... I mean, I don't think understanding the context is going to help you at all. Darumi seems to have the ability now to generate random fluids from her arm. And people test it out by licking it, apparently, which is disgusting. Whatever fetish this is, I don't want any part in it. This game, I hate this game's sense of humor so much. Like, very little I actually find actually funny in this game. Like, it's like, who thinks this is funny? Like, who's enjoying this? Hey, Timbit, welcome in. Damn, you didn't hesitate to taste it, huh? You tried to make cryptoglobin and got tomato juice instead. How does this process even work? I don't know either. Maybe drink this juice, your cryptoglobin will get stronger. Wow, I never thought tomato juice was so powerful. Then again, there's a lot an ignorant little peripheran like me doesn't know.
Oh!
This is pretty tasty. You want some, Takumi? I think I'll pass. But you used to lap up my bodily fluids all the time. Darumi. She's gone back to the other Darumi and I hate it. Lap up bodily fluids. Not like that. Anyway, how is everything going, Darumi? If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Nah, I'm good. I really gotta do this myself. It's all about getting a handle on how my body works at this point. Don't worry about me. Just try to forget I even exist. Okay, but don't overdo it, alright? Yeah, if you guys are just coming into the stream, like, you're not gonna understand what's going on at all. It's very specific, and even I'm like, We're in a weird story route. Like, because there's 100 endings in this game, there's a lot of very varied story routes. And I feel like some of them, and they're all written by different people, so I feel like some of them are gonna be a lot better than others, and this one is, it's not awful, but it's not amazing. It's frustrating not being able to help, but I guess Darumi's right. It's up to her now. Yeah, it's coming from her elbow. Don't question it. I left Darumi in the cafeteria, went to the library instead. I figured the ghost boy and I might get some work done and help everyone that way. Actually, it was more because I was trying to escape the jittery feeling I got whenever I saw Darumi these days. Of course, I was too ashamed to admit that to anybody. The good news is, we're going to finish this route today, and we're going to start a fresh route tomorrow, and I think it's going to be better than this one, because I already picked out which one we're going to do. We're only doing this one because I'm committed. I started this, and I'm going to end it. Day 84, the end isn't too far off now. Even if we can't revive the others by day 100, we can still take their bodies with us and do it on the artificial satellite, right? I hope we can wrap everything up before we leave, though. The longer this goes on, the more uneasy I feel. But I can't get distracted from our main goal here. I should use today to make sure we're ready for the next battle. Okay, let's get some textiles.
Time to get moving.
What does suck though is that because you can only upgrade people during free time, even if I get enough stuff from an exploration, I can't use it until the next free time day, and if there's a cutscene the next day, then I can't get my upgrade. Another day's over, with no battles, crazy incidents, or significant progress. I can't get hung over these petty doubts. It's time to move forward. The end is in sight now. Whatever happens from here on, we just have to face it together. What should I do with myself today? Darumi seems to be fine on her own, so maybe I'll go to the library again. Finding out more about Retsnom might lead us to getting the ruby tier sooner after all. I got myself ready and headed out, ready for another day in the library. Oh, I just realized a horrible pun I could have made last stream and I didn't do it last time. Since Darumi's making fluids with her elbow, I should have just called it elbow grease. Said I didn't want her elbow grease. As I stepped out of my room, I met Nozomi coming the other way. She was carrying a huge stack of books. Good morning, Takumi. Morning, Nozomi. What's with all the books? This is my way of helping Darumi. I thought maybe the things she can make are limited to things she already knows about. So it's probably better to expand her knowledge base, right? Oh, well maybe it's not a good thing that she ate so many books from the library. I guess I don't think I've ever seen her sit down and study, though. She could do it when she puts her mind to it, and I'll be there to help her motivate. I guess you'll want to concentrate on biology and all blood works and stuff like that then. Right, so she can figure out cryptoglobin more easily. Maybe I should go back and get more medical texts. Are you going to the library? Want me to come with you? I was on my way there anyway. Of course, maybe you can help me pick out some books for her. I can, but I don't know too much about medical stuff myself. Back home, I only ever studied when Karo was there to encourage me. Not that this version of her even remembers any of that. Would you like to go look together? Yeah, sure, I'd like that. We head to the library, and after I helped Nozomi, I spent the rest of the day with the ghost boy. We work hard, but still failed to turn up any useful information. I guess that's no more free time. The other thing I don't really appreciate about this game is how, like, erratic the free time is. Like, I guess it's to keep you on your toes, but, like, you know, like in Persona, when you get free time, it's like, okay, there's a dungeon you need to beat, or there's a boss that you know is gonna come in on a certain day, and then you just have, like, a long stretch, and it's like, you decide how to use it. But here, it's, like, sporadic. You get, like, 1 day of free time here, 2 days in a row here, 3 here, and then 1 here, and you can't predict when the next one's gonna be. And for someone that likes scheduling, that doesn't work for me. Morning again. I wonder if Darumi's made any progress. It's been a while since I heard from her, so maybe I'll go see how she's doing. I decided to visit Darumi in her room and stepped out my door. Plus, like, the hangouts in this game aren't even worth the free time. I know there's a, like, they need to make it so there's, like, there's an infinite number of them, so they can only have a finite number of events. But they only have, like, 1 event per person per room. I think they should have done at least, like, 3 or 5 per person per room. If they could spend time making 100 endings, surely they could make 3 or 5, like, social link conversations with each character in each room, right? Just to keep things fresh, because they know that you're going to spend a lot of time doing that. It's pretty repetitive. Hey Takumi, good morning. I didn't need to go as far as Darumi's room. She was right there when I got outside. Even with this Retsnom body, I'm still not a morning person. The thought of facing another day is just way too depressing. And hey, what if I pulled off some freaky transformation and attacked everyone? Just imagine all the carnage and betrayal. You should record it for posterity, Takumi. We could sell it later and make a ton of dough. Except there'd be no one left alive to sell it to. That'd kinda suck, huh? Darumi, it's just you and me here, you know. Oh yeah, I guess. What can I say? I felt like sleeping in today. So why are you talking like that? I thought we agreed you didn't have to put on an act around me. An act? Come on, don't you remember?
Yeah!
Yo-ho, I have no idea what you're talking about, Takumi. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some breakfast. See you in the cafeteria. Yeah, I'll see you there. I did go to the cafeteria eventually. I ate a quick breakfast alone in the corner and went straight back to my room afterwards. There's a lot going on here. I need to get my thoughts in order. I can't let our training and team building fall to the wayside though. Not when Vectionist is still out there. We need to be ready for her when she comes for us. Only like 14 days left. Yes, max use +1. I need to keep using the attack potions. I feel like we're doing a good job of upgrading. Going for the attack potions and upgrading only like Takumi and Tsubasa for now has been pretty good.
Time to get moving.
The game seems to know that I want textiles too. It keeps giving me a little bit more textiles than anything else. And I'm pretty certain the characters I take with me don't count for anything on a fast exploration. And I haven't been doing the gift-o-matic and the gift-giving stuff yet. I guess maybe that's why I don't have interesting conversations with the other characters. But my resources need to go towards fighting. Nighttime announced it played and I got into bed. And it's not like any of those story routes are locked by character affection levels. Like, I think that'd be kind of cool. There's still plenty of questions and concerns bubbling up inside my head, but I knew there was nothing I could do about them for now. Without even meaning to, I switched off and fell asleep. Is the girl who's calling herself Darmi really Darmi? I mean, it should be obvious, who else could she be? But the Darmi I knew was a sensitive, compassionate person. She only acted the part of a crazy, no-boundaries airhead to keep others at a distance. She hardly ever let it show, but she cared about us all very deeply. So why is she so different now? Who is this new Darmi? I believed in her up until now, but I'm starting to wonder. Oh, finally, a battle. I kind of wanted one.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
I'm getting a little tired of just hearing them talk.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
The alarm. Is it Vectionist? Only one way to find out. I better get over to the war room. Okay, everyone's here. Good luck out there, everyone. I'll be right here watching you. Y'all get to go wild and kill to your heart's content. I'm totes jelly.
Hey!
If you want to do it so bad, why don't you just switch with me? Sorry, I can't use Hemo Anima anymore. Yo, I don't know if there's a death flag or a survival flag. I guess we'll have fun finding out. So do we gotta fight Vectionist this time, or is it another no commander deal? Who knows? If she does show up, it could mean big trouble for all of us. Don't worry about it, you guys got this, and if it does look like you're gonna die, I'll record the whole thing. You can never have enough snuff. Yo-ho-ho. Please don't joke about that stuff now. Whatever happens, we just have to give it our all. I'm sure we can find a way to win.
Hey!
Yeah, we'll make it through somehow. If we fail here, it'll all be over and the others will be gone forever. I won't let everything we've done be for nothing. Let's do this, everyone. Defensive battle, initiate. Also, it's just so weird that we don't have any more training sims. I feel like they should be unlocking more of them as we get more characters, like Ava, for example. I know that XP is not linked to individual characters like that, but I don't know. Seriously though, how did they test the infuser on Retsnom Darumi? Did they really stab her in the heart with it? Like... And it didn't work, and then what happened? Does it work if you stab them in a place other than the heart? Please don't have them talking though. I don't want to hear the voices anymore. Oh, wait, we're switching positions. Are we only defending on one front? Everyone's on one side. Why do they do that anyways? What would happen if we got surprise attacked from like the north or something, right?
No sign of Veshness so far.
What? She too chicken to fight us now?
Or maybe Darumi's poison hurt her even more than we thought.
Or she finds me so disgusting that she can't even bring herself to share the same battlefield with me.
The battle is beginning. Feel free to use me as a shield if you are in danger.
Say when.
Ready whenever.
Good. We're not hearing the voices. That's good.
Here we go.
The fact that everyone's grouped up in one place though is kind of nice.
Let's do this. This should
add more attack potions. Oh, it's an AoE too, so I only need to use one. Oh, that's beautiful.
Here. Let's go. Take this. All good to go.
Takumi sweep.
Yeah. Got it. Say when.
He's just really gonna take out everything on his own now.
Ready when you are. Yeah! I've got this.
Oh darn, I can't kill this thing in one hit.
Take this! All right,
oh, now I can.
Here we go. Say when. Not bad. Let's go. Got it. Good to go.
Actually, I'm just gonna use him for the whole turn. Yeah, I need to move him back though.
Yeah.
Everyone else, you just stand back and do nothing.
Say when. I've got this. Time to use it.
We're fine.
Ready when you are.
Alright, I wish my air blade was upgraded more.
Oh, my turn.
Honestly,
ready when you are.
Do I even need any other characters?
Take this. Good to go. Ha! Got it.
Leave it to me.
Oh, and Tsubasa's stronger now too.
I'm fully prepared. I'm ready to go. Leave this to me.
I love the AoE attack potion when everyone's staying together.
Understood. You're in the way.
I'm gonna miss having
I'm
Ava
ready
on the
to
next
go.
playthrough. She's just too good.
Take this. This is what you deserve.
Ready when you are. Watch out!
Leave this to me.
Here goes. Ha!
Time
Should
for
I even
battle.
bother using... Nah, I'll just let him... I'll let the end the turn. I'll save my voltage for the next wave. Oh, why didn't you move? Oh, he was stunned.
All right.
I totally forgot.
Let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces.
Dang, Takumi is one-man army.
All right, that's all of them. Let's head back and celebrate with some sweet and sour, salty, bitter umami cuisine.
Ima, can't you see? There's wave 1 of 2.
Can't we just have something sweet and call it a day?
Wait, everyone! Look!
Huh?
See, I knew there was someone else left.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Wait, you're not the mimic
Out of
one.
my bond release!
Who are you? I can't remember. Who did I not fight? I'm losing track of them. Wait, aren't you the same dragon from the first day? Are you new?
I am Dao Shah, paragon of warfare. I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about. Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
Is this a new character? Because we killed the other guy, but this guy has the identical boss form. Or did I just not remember this one?
This commander looks familiar.
Yeah. He looks a lot like the first one we fought, doesn't he?
Wait, I thought there weren't any commanders left besides Veshthas.
But here's the other thing too, is that the first dragon dude we fought, we fight him right after we spare Eito, right? Which means that on almost every story route, we never fight him again. Unless you choose the branch where you kill Eito, but then even then I think you only fight him again. So, like, some commanders I feel like you fight, if you do all the story routes in the game, some of them you probably fight like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times, and then there's like the first boss who you only fight like 3 times total in the game.
You've been lying to us again, Takumi!
I guess it sucks to be him. Maybe that's why he has a palette swap.
What? No! I've never seen this guy before either.
Now that he's here, we have no choice but to fight him. Get ready, everyone!
Yes! All invaders must die!
Guess you don't recognize him either, Ava. Oh. I have a strong feeling this fight is going to be a cutscene fight that we can't win. He just got a 99 shield, and he has no friends or helpers.
Let's go.
I feel like this is a scripted fight, but wait, what does he do? Let's see. Immune to stun, flight, null piercing. Adds armor effect after taking damage. Rapid fire, act twice in succession.
Now then, to business.
Well, he doesn't counter, at least.
Take this.
1 damage, hooray!
Chop you to pieces. Now
Well,
then,
we're screwed.
to die.
Even Hiroko does 1 damage.
Time for battle. Take this.
Oh, he didn't wipe us out immediately? That's
Time to move.
surprising.
Let's do this! There!
I can't armor pierce him.
This.
Locked and loaded.
Here we go! There!
And good to go. All good. I owe you one.
Oh, yay, we defeated him.
So, this is it then.
Oh, bye. He didn't even hit the base once. I thought his big AoE attack would like one-shot the base or something. I see. I think I got the gist of what you're all about. You fear death. You fight to survive, and nothing more. Hey man, what's your problem? We ain't done with you yet. This is no battle, and I have no desire to indulge those throwing tantrums like children. So you're just leaving? For now, I cannot ignore your presence here forever. We will settle this another time. Until then, strengthen your resolve. Be prepared to kill not just for your own survival, but for a cause you believe in. If you cannot do that, you stand no chance against a real warrior. Who are you? With that, Daoxia, the final commander, calmly turned his back on us and walked away. He passed through the wall of undying flames without even slowing down. We made our way back to the war room where Darumi was waiting for us. Yo-ho, who would have thought there was still a commander out there, and a crazy strong one like that too. We really screwed up now. Might as well kill each other before he comes back. Knock it off, Darumi, there's no time for jokes. It's no use complaining now, you know what a weirdo she is. That commander said he'd be back. We need to start making plans for next time. If our next battle's anything like this one, I don't think we can win. Yeah, it was like our attacks didn't affect him at all. Had we at least take the rest of today off? I want to allow my dear sister to fall asleep with her head resting on my lap. Knock it off, I don't want that. Guess you're right. Let's rest up and talk more about this later. Our 12th defensive battle come to an end. The school was still standing and we were still alive, but the mood was far from triumphant. So I guess if you do a full route, most of the time you still do 12 battles. Even if the commanders team up, then you end up fighting a bunch of waves that have no commander to make up for it. That's a lot of battles to go through if you do every route. It's gonna get tiring. Especially since the bosses don't really do anything different. Morning already? I can't keep putting this off. I need to talk things out with Darumi. Not just for my sake, but hers too. I guess my first stop today is her room then. Feeling determined, or maybe just desperate, I stepped out the door and headed to Darumi's room.
Huh?
Better ring the bell first. The door didn't open, but I heard Darumi's voice coming from the other side. Who dares disturb my slumber? Darumi, are you awake? Do you have time to talk? Oh, it's you, Takumi. Morning. Is there a reason you're not opening the door? Are you okay in there? I'm basically fine. But if you saw me right now, you probably wouldn't like it. What is that supposed to mean? Did something happen to you? The door's not locked. You can look if you want, I don't mind. Oh? Okay, well, here I go. I opened Darumi's door and was immediately confronted with a sight that almost made my heart stop.
What the?
In the middle of Darumi's room was something I could only describe as a giant lump of flesh. It filled the room completely, and it had an odd texture that seemed almost familiar.
Could it be? Retsnom? Darumi, is that you?
That's right,
What's going on? What is this? Are you okay?
Yeah, totally fine. This isn't like a bad sign or anything. I just changed my body a little bit so I could take better advantage of my Retsnom abilities.
I couldn't see Darmi's face. Her voice seemed to just emanate from the grotesque mass on the floor. She sounded the same as ever, which somehow only made it all that much more unsettling.
Now that I'm in this form, I think I might actually be able to come up with that ruby tear thing.
Really? You can make the tear? But what about you? Are you sure you're all right?
I told you I'm fine! In fact, now that my specs have been upgraded, I actually feel a lot better. Plus, I can roll over onto people and absorb them like some kind of movie monster blob.
Don't joke about that stuff. I don't even want to think about it.
Anyway, I figure I'll have the ruby tear ready soon enough. So just sit tight till then, okay? I can't really move from here, and pretty sure I won't be able to talk anymore either.
What?
But I'll be better again after a little while. It's nothing to worry about. Anyway, good night.
Darmi fell silent, as if she slipped into a deep sleep.
Hey!
Nothing to worry about, huh? Of course I'm gonna worry. I haven't stopped worrying since she took my place and fused with Retsnom. Darmi. The door was closed now, but I could still imagine that blob-like mass behind it. Darmi no longer looked remotely human, and her personality started to drift from the Darmi I knew. The question I asked myself before seemed more pertinent than ever now. Was that really Darmi in there? And whoever she really was, could I keep trusting her? For now, I better go tell the others about this. Well. After everyone had a chance to see Darmi for themselves, we decided to meet up in the cafeteria to discuss things further. That certainly was a dramatic transformation. She really is turning into some kind of monster, huh? This is so crazy! I tried talking to her, but she didn't respond. Not a single word. You think she's sleeping, maybe? She said she'd be fine in a little while, but who knows how long that actually is. It's unfortunate it had to happen now. I wanted to discuss our strategy for the next battle with her. You mean against that Daoxia guy? Yes, I thought perhaps Darmi could make some kind of poison that would pierce his defenses. He's like super upgraded version of me. It really brings home how completely useless I am in the grand scheme of things. Well, it can't be helped. We'll have to get by without her help. Actually, I already got Darmi to make us some more of the poison she used on Vectionus. I got some sealed up in a protective capsule. You do? That's amazing. I got the idea right after the last battle. I thought it'd be good to have some on hand in case of emergencies. Nice of her to whip it up for us before she turned into... that. Darmi. I was thinking of using it to make some kind of poison gas trap. Trap? They were really more Kurara's thing, but I'll give it a shot in her place. Because apparently I could do everything that Kurara and Yugamu could do apparently now. I see. Okay, let's go with that. The rest of us will train as much as we can in the meantime. Somehow, I don't think it'll do us any good. I like how, like, Takumi keeps saying, like, okay, we're gonna use the free time to train, we're gonna train, but all we ever do is hang out with people and go on expeditions. Like, no one actually does training. Certainly not Gaku. Probably just Hiroko and Takamaru. We still have to try. We've come so far, we can't give up now. That's right, we have to try. We have to do everything we can while we still can. The meeting ended, and we all set to work preparing ourselves for the next battle in our own ways. In Ima's case, he's making shampoo. In Tsubasa's case, she's talking to the school bus. In Shoma's case, he's cleaning the bathroom. That's how we're preparing.
shall we?
The evening announcement played, reminding me it was getting late. I didn't want to stress my body out too much, so I got into bed and went to sleep. Last 10 days! What kind of horrible ending are we barreling our way towards now? Right, I forgot he changes his background for the last 10 days. Early that morning... Wait, I wasn't looking. Did he have a picture of Ava there too? Probably not, huh? Because that'd be kind of spoilery, and I doubt they make a second version. I guess we'll check next time. Early that morning, Takamaru suddenly called out to me in the schoolyard. Good morning, Takumi. You're late, Takumi. Sorry, what are we doing here, though? Yeah, why'd you get me out of bed? It's so early. It's all guys here. Ain't it obvious? We're gonna train for the next battle. Training? Right now? Even if we fight with Hibo Anima, it all comes to stamina in the end. And we never know when that old dude's gonna come back, so we gotta beef up ourselves while we still can. Right. I'm in. No thanks. And again, why is it only guys here? Are you stupid or something? We gotta be stronger so we can protect the girls. That's why you only invite the boys? Speaking of which, where's Ima? I tried to drag him along too, but he switched himself out with a teddy bear while I wasn't looking. He'd have made a great magician. If Ima's not doing it, your whole boys protect the girls premise falls apart, right? Let's call the whole thing off. That ain't no time to check it out, Gaku. I don't know. If it'll help us get through the next battle even easier, it's worth a try. You're on his side? You gotta be kidding me. No more whining. Let's get started. Right, I'm ready to train until I puke. No guts, no glory. Mimey. And so I ended up spending a day of intense physical training with my male teammates. It wasn't easy, but it did help me clear my mind. The whole thing left me feeling weirdly refreshed and fulfilled afterwards. Aw, you made me waste my free time for this, Takamaru. I could have been gathering cloth in the wilderness to make potions. I forgot to look at the picture. I hadn't spoken to Darmi since her most recent transformation, so I decided to go to her room and check on her.
Huh?
I don't know if she can answer, but I'll ring the bell anyway. Hello, Darmi? No response. Maybe she's still asleep. No point forcing her to get up. In fact, I'm not sure how I'd wake her the way she is now. I guess I'll do some more research in the library. I haven't helped him out for a couple of days now. I don't think my body could handle Takamaru's training regimen every single day, either. We'd probably be in less desperate position if the others from Second to Last Defense Academy were here with us. I know second-guessing my decisions won't do any good, but sometimes I can't help wondering what might have been. I shook my head in an effort to clear my thoughts and headed for the library. Hello, Takumi. Did you come to help out again? Yeah, I'd feel bad leaving you to do it all alone. Have you made any progress? Not great, but I don't want to complain when there's still more I could do. Don't push yourself too hard. Your safety is still our main concern here. I know. I just want to feel like I'm a real part of this team, right up to the end. Thank you. I really am grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't have to go all formal on me. Anyway, we don't have a lot of time left. We should try to get through the rest of these books. Sure thing. Just tell me what to do. We spent the rest of the day doing as much research as we could. But just like before, we didn't find any new information about the Revival, Retsnom, or the Ruby Tier.
Up and out of
troops! There's no Ava.
Time to rise and shine!
I guess he didn't account for her joining the team when he pre-recorded the videos. Day 92. Just 8 days left until our final day here. It's looking more and more like we won't get the Ruby Tier in time. Even if that happens, I will give up on reviving everyone. And to do that, the rest of us need to survive. Now more than ever, we can't really afford to lose. Alright, I'm all fired up now. I jumped out of bed. I need to work off some of this nervous energy, and I knew just the place to do it. Alright guys, let's really put some spirit into it today. No guts, no glory. I mean, what happens if we overtrain ourselves and we're tired the next day, and then that's when the attack happens, Takamaru? Did you think about that? I'm up for that, but... Why is Aba here too? I was ordered to detain Mr. Tsukumo. I can't believe I let you catch me. You're persistent, I'll give you that.
Hey!
You need to start taking this seriously, man. Hey Wesley, welcome to the stream.
Huh?
Yaksha said we ought to strengthen our resolve before we fight him again, remember?
Hey!
You could tell we were putting our hearts into it. We need more spirit, more determination, more guts. Right, I'll train hard to be the gutsiest piece of human garbage I could be. There's no fighting this, is there? Fine, I'll do it. I suppose I'll participate too. If this helps me protect my dear sister, I'll gladly suffer through it. That's more like it. If we're gonna train, you gotta do with everything you got. Okay, let's do this. I spent another day in the schoolyard with the other guys, training both our bodies and our spirits. We have just about a week left. It started before the morning announcement, probably as soon as the sun rose. Great, now we're all tired from Takamaru's training. I leapt out of bed, awakened by the sudden blaring of the alarm. This is...
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
It's Daosha, he's finally here. This is it, time for our showdown. I immediately flew out of my room and ran as fast as I could to the war room. Good, everyone's here. It's time to settle this. I am very happy to get another chance to kill invaders. Is it Daosha? Is he back? Yeah, we saw him up on the monitor just now. Let's say we show him just how strong our resolve is now.
Yeah.
Forget resolve. How'd your trap turn out, Nozomi? I managed to figure it out, but I was only able to make one, so we'll only get one chance at this. Here's the device. You put it on the ground like a regular landmine. When an enemy comes within range, it'll trip the sensors and activate automatically. I gotta find a place to set this. Once it's in place, I'll need you to lure Daosha over to it. And when it goes off, he'll inhale the poison. Okay, but if we only have one, there's still Vexus to worry about, unless she's still poisoned. If that weakens him, we might finally be able to land some attacks. But considering how strong he is, it's still gonna be a tough beating him even if this works. If things get really bad, I'll sacrifice myself to get him into the right position. Unless you think he'll literally be repulsed by me and go the other way instead. Is Darmi still the same as before? Has she started talking again yet? No, still no change. We still have to fight. It's the only way for us, not to mention all of humanity, to survive. Sorry, but that's not gonna cut it anymore. Huh? That voice. Huh? The commander told you to strengthen your resolve, didn't he? What's needed here isn't the will to survive, but the determination to kill your opponent. Did she make a ruby tear? And was the first person she used it on Eito?
Hey.
You need to be ruthless enough to strike down anyone who stands in your way. Eito, how can you be here? I thought you couldn't be brought back anymore. That's right, someone you thought couldn't be revived is suddenly alive again. And there's only one explanation for that. You mean the ruby tear? The ruby tear that Retsnom makes. Darmi actually figured it out? I'm here again, thanks to Darmi, that much is true. I don't have time to explain. I'll go into details after we win this battle. For now, I suggest we get on the battlefield and fight. Yeah, I guess you're right, but you better tell us everything when this is over. Okay, things are getting interesting again. Good.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release! It is I, the paragon of warfare, Dao-Sha! I have come!
It would be hilarious if Daosha was actually the old man. Like he came back to test us or something. I know it's not gonna be true, but I think that'd be hilarious. He did say he's an old man. He did call himself an old man. Hey Sylvan, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. It's good to see you. Okay, so this is an actual fight, not a scripted fight now. We really should put Hiroko on the side that has the boss. I'm just gonna say it.
Let us begin. Show me your resolve.
Nozomi, you'll have to take the lead here.
Right. I won't let you down. We'll cover you while you get the job done. Let's do this, guys!
Also, if Eito's fighting with us again, but he can't be revived with the Revive-O-Matic. Oh, wait, like I actually just unlocked poison traps now. You could use L to set poison traps. Poison traps will activate when the boss gets near one. To set them after dealing with the surrounding enemies. You can move it as many times as you wish. So it only triggers with the boss, okay.
Say when.
Wait, can only she place it? Oh yeah.
Time for action!
Ready when you are.
But no, anyone can place it. Oh no, that's the power panacea. I'm just...
Ready as I'll ever be!
Oh, but it said I could only place it after I defeat all the other enemies, right?
Let's go.
Why can't I place it now?
Let's do this. I guess it's my turn.
I want to hit this guy, but... it's too far away.
Here we go.
I mean, the good news is it seems like the boss doesn't do that much damage.
I'll show you what's up. Just watch me.
Full throttle.
These two aren't standing close enough to use the attack potion together.
Time for battle.
Leave it to me!
Oh, this is a three-way battle.
Time to move. Ready whenever. I'll put this to good use. Time to move. I'm fully prepared.
Ooh, actually, these two are staying really close together. I can attack potion them.
I'm fully prepared. Here goes. You're finished! All right, let's get started. How's this? Time to move. Die! Broken so soon.
I'll do my best! Taking the shot! I'm feeling weaker.
Don't expect much from me.
Oh! Sorry!
I'm ready. I'll get in there for once.
really want to take care of that dude first. I need a little bit of voltage so that Gaku can do more damage.
Yes! Let's freaking go!
Prepped and ready!
Full throttle!
Let me at him!
Hauling ass! Knocked it out of the park!
Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about! Just watch me! Mow him down! Let me handle it!
Excellent, that's a really good combo.
That's what I'm talking about! Did you see that?
Ciao, Gaku.
Ready when you are.
Where do I spend my last couple points?
Okay, okay.
I'll do my best.
All good. Try this on your size. Okay, okay. I'll blow you away. All too easy.
Okay, that's good.
Ready when you are.
Let's go for quantity.
Take this.
Let's do this! This should do it.
Yes. Get stunned.
Here we go!
Orange dude, that's too much HP. These guys are stunned. I can leave them alone for a little bit.
Ready when you are. Time to use it. Here we
Actually, I
go.
just should use my voltage. Oh well.
Let's do this.
Hey Lord, welcome to the stream.
Say when.
Stopping by today.
Got it. Here goes. Ha! Hardly a challenge.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I can't snipe these guys. They're too far away.
My best won't be much, but maybe this will do something. I'll try not to. I'll get in their way for once.
Time for battle.
Understood. Leave this to me.
I'm fully prepared.
Just do the damage.
My turn. Ready whenever.
Let's freaking go!
Yes, leave it to me. I've got this.
Not quite ideal. Hey, Venator, welcome in.
Good to go. Harder. I've got this.
Yes. Thanks for calling Kirby.
Take this!
He appreciates it.
Let's do this!
I think I should get rid of this guy.
Let's
I don't like having to keep
freaking
using
go.
attack
Heads
potions
up.
though.
Rev it up! Let's freaking go!
Look at him jiggle.
Oh yeah!
What a good Froggo.
Leave this to me. I'm fully prepared. Be gone!
These guys are stunned.
Let's freaking go!
My turn. I can hardly contain myself. Ready whenever. Out of my way.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Oh, you died from bleed. That's fantastic. I love it when they knock themselves out from bleed.
Ready when you are. Ha! My turn.
Ito, you can just stand there and do nothing. Who has to clean all the invader blood off the field? Probably
Time
Shoma.
for battle.
I feel like he'd just do it willingly.
Take this. I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. So
good.
tired. I'll do my best.
Maybe that's how Shoma got so buff.
Okay, okay.
I don't want to have to keep using attack potions, but...
I'll leave them a little some. Okay, okay. I'll blow you away. I guess I'm up. Try this on for size. All too easy.
My turn. How's this? Ready whenever. Die! Oh, it's time for battle. Out of my way.
Okay, so it's just the south side now.
Good to go. My turn.
Not bad. I've got this.
I'm so glad I upgraded all of Takumi's attacks.
Good
He's
to
just
go.
so good.
My turn. All right.
Leave it to me.
So now can I put down the
prepped and
trap?
ready.
Ready when you are.
Where's the trap? Oh no, because there's more enemies over here. I forgot, there's like one dude left over here. This is
Here
one
goes.
unfortunate dude that I can't hit. Oh yes, I can.
Out of the way.
Good job, Eva. Wait, is there still someone left? Or do I have access to the poison now?
Time for action.
Where's the poison?
Good to go. Ready when you are. Let's do this.
Poison trap is just. Where is the poison trap? I thought it was in my items, but
Leave it to me.
do I have to wait for a cutscene or something?
I've got this.
Attack, agility, defense. Where? Do they just want me to use an explosive, a regular explosive mine?
Good to go.
But that doesn't make sense either.
Ready when you are.
And good
She
to
have to
go.
use it?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Where's my poison trap? I mean, it's nice that the boss is just standing there, not doing anything. Oh, it's here! Set poison trap with the L button. That's...
Locked and loaded. I've got this.
I don't think that was very obvious.
And good to go.
Surely he won't see this poison trap right in front of him.
Leave it to me. Ready as I'll ever be. I've got this. I've got you. I'm prepped and ready.
I'll just go back here.
Whenever you're ready.
What? Oh, there we go. I was like, he can't destroy it, but... Instructions unclear.
What? Poison?
It worked! We did it! There's still gas lingering around him, so we should probably focus on the other enemies first.
Understood. The main event will have to wait.
Okay, Takumi, it's kind of sweet.
My turn. Let's do this. This should do it.
I appreciate the help.
I've got this. Ha! Go! Say when. Let's go. Time to use it. My turn. There. Here we go. Here. All
Beautiful.
right.
Those guys are too far away. Oh, not very many enemies here, actually. That's surprising.
Leave it to me.
Too far for her to snipe, though.
My best won't be much, but still. Maybe this will be something. Don't expect much. I'll get in their way for once.
Time to move. Ready whenever. Now then, to business.
Oh, I'm running low on potions.
Understood.
Oh, it's okay. Ava's got this.
Die! I'm fully prepared. Take this!
Oh, that's actually beautiful. Ava, you are so good.
Die! You're finished! Time to move.
Leave it to me.
Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way! Just watch. Bang, bang, bang!
This is going pretty well, if I do say so myself.
Hauling ass!
Time for battle. I'm all worked up now.
Hey, Crow. Welcome to the stream.
Well then,
Thanks for stopping by.
to business.
I'm taking the wheel.
Oh, upgrade Tsubasa is so good now.
Ready when you are. I'm good whenever. Hi-ya!
Upgrade Tsubasa. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. Alright, how's this? Broken so soon.
You're so powerful now.
Rev it up! Here we freaking go! Let's give it to him!
Say when.
It's a little too far away.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to
beautiful.
bring down those numbers. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me.
I've got this. Ready when you are.
This side's pretty okay, actually.
I'm ready. Leave it to me. I'm much stronger now. I'll do my best.
Or one-shot this guy.
How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
The problem is this guy gave everyone shields, so now it's like...
I guess I'm up.
Can't one-shot them now.
What a nuisance!
I'm ready to go. Take this!
Let me handle it.
My turn! Yeah!
The school just looks like a cruise liner that got beached. That's exactly what it looks like.
Good to go! Harder!
Such a weird shape.
My turn!
Oh, I'm not strong enough to pierce it.
Let's do this! That's it! Got it! I guess it's my turn.
Leave it to me. Ready? Aim.
Oh, good!
So tired.
Ha! Okay, okay. Out of the way, pest! Hardly a challenge.
This side's clear. Oh, and this one's just a big dude.
Let's freaking go! Let her rip! Let's give it to him!
Can Shoma attack normally, or is he just a taunt bot? He has one attack, but it stuns himself. It does an okay amount of damage, but it also means he can't act for the next turn, so you gotta kind of use it sparingly.
Rev it up! Eat this! Full throttle!
Incredible. I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I'm impressed. Unity and all means to secure victory is what war is all about. And this is a battle for the survival of our respective species. We must both do whatever it takes.
The survival of our species?
You haven't killed me yet, though. Come, let's finish it. This will be our final showdown. Only the victor will survive.
That's a lot of black goop enemies.
Prepped and ready.
Now then, leave this to me. You're in the way. Understood. Die! This is what you deserve!
Leave it to me. Take this! I'm good whenever. Keep it coming. I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me.
Take the wheel.
Ready when you are. How's this? Let's keep it up.
Excellent.
I'll try not to run away! Maybe this will do something! I'm ready as I'll ever be. Oh!
Sorry! I'm ready.
taking the shot.
I'm feeling weaker.
All good. Try this on for size. All too easy.
These guys are staying really far away. I'll let them come to me.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Right, I haven't done anything on this side. I thought I should do that.
Watch me. I'll show you what's up. Here you go. Prepped and ready. Hey, let's frickin' go. Too frickin' good. I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em down! Did you see that? Let me at 'em!
Let's give it to him! Hauling ass! I'm all fired up! Let's give it to him! Knocked it out of the park!
Let's frickin' go! Let him loose!
Oh, that did a lot of damage.
I barely have any strength left.
I'll never surrender. All good.
I've got this.
Time for Takumi Sweet.
Good to go. My turn. This should do it. Let's go. Pia! Oh, let's do this. Take this! Got it!
I'm ready.
I guess I'm up. Out of the way, pest!
I'm taking the wheel.
Okay, I could probably leave this big guy for later. All he does is give himself shields.
Let me at him! That's what I'm talking about! You saw that, right?
Full throttle!
My turn.
Over here, here.
Time to use it. Ready when you are. We better get moving.
hit both of these guys? Come on, Eita, why is your attack range so weird? Oh wait, I can hit both of them like this. Maybe I didn't need the fence at all.
I've got this. Not bad.
Maybe I didn't need the fence.
Let's go. Oh, say when. Let's do this. Say when. This should do it. My turn.
Yeah, maybe I didn't need the fence.
Take that. I've got this. Harder. Ready when you are. Got it! Good to go. Yeah!
I'm prepped and ready. Whenever you're ready. Let me handle
it. The big chunkster walking over here. Oh, Shoma doesn't have his shield up. He's just gonna get annihilated.
Doesn't look good. What's going on?
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down those numbers. Got it. Nice.
I've got this.
I can still fight. I'm okay. I won't give in. I'll patch you up. I'm prepped and ready.
Retreat.
All good.
Thanks.
Wait, why does her rescue bullet also have like a cross-shaped red AoE?
I'll do my best.
This side's not looking too good.
I still have more in me. Maybe this will be something. I'm not complete. Oh! Sorry! A worm like me can still crawl. I hope I'm doing this right.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this.
Well, that's the end of my turn.
Ready whenever. Now then, to business. I can hardly contain myself. My turn. I'll chop you to pieces.
I didn't even do anything on that side. Oh, the base will be fine. Oh, his reflect goes through the shield. Oh, Shoma. Oh, because that guy does a lot of damage.
Now then, die. Oh, it's satisfying.
Okay, okay.
Leave it to me. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Here goes.
I'm ready.
All good.
Ema, why is your attack range so weird?
Ha! Here goes. Okay. This is more like it. Here goes. Try this on for size. Hardly a challenge.
Let's give it to him.
An attack of 4.
Freaking go!
You also have an attack of 4.
Bang, bang, bang! Prepped and ready. Hey, there!
Okay.
Yes!
Just the boss over here.
Here we go. Say when. Good to go. Time to use it. Here we go. Let's
Good, use and counter.
My turn. There. Let's go. Good to go. Gotta push it. Ready when you are. That's it.
I think most of it.
Not bad.
I'm just poking it with my sword over and over again.
My turn. Yeah.
Okay, these guys are inconsequential. Ato, you might have to take one for the team.
That got me good.
Ato, you might have to take one for the team.
I'll do my best. Ready? Aim.
I guess I'm up.
Tired.
I'll blow you away. All too easy. I've got this. My turn. Ready when you are. Take that. I've got this. Yeah!
I will not yield. I will not run. Die on the battlefield is the fate of all true warriors.
Say when.
Well, that's exactly what you're gonna do.
That's it. Say when. Take this. Good to go. Harder.
It's over, buddy.
Ready when you are. There.
Thank you for the stretch. Sorry, Shoma.
I'm in the fight again.
Your helmet design's kind of funky.
Looks like you're getting what you wanted. You'll die in battle. If that's the kind of death you want, I'll be glad to give it to you.
So, I have lost. My life has finally reached its end. But it is you I feel sorry for. So young. Yet you are weapons that exist to kill, and nothing more.
Weapons?
None of us want your pity, old man. The battle is over. It's time for you to die.
Look, Ato, I'll be the judge of that. Ato. But Eito, I was gonna give that one to Kako.
It's over.
Who gave you permission to do that, Eito, huh? Huh? It's time for Kako to stab Eito in retaliation. Don't give me that innocent smile, Eito. Ah, I just saw what you did. Ah, another successful battle for the books. What a relief. Why don't you go and finish him off on your own? Or even the real Eito? Would you mind not spewing that putrid spittle when you speak in that nails-on chalkboard voice of yours? Yeah, he's the real Eito, alright. Of course I am. Anybody can see that. Huh? So Miss Amamiya really did create a ruby tear and use it to bring you back, Mr. Aotsuki. So it seems. Only one, though. She's still in her giant fleshy form right now. She said she'd need more time to make enough tears for the others. The first one she made all went to reviving me. We're still gonna have to wait, huh? But this proves the ruby tear really works, right? It means it could bring the others back, too. I'll finally be able to see them again. I will, won't I? You could definitely use the extra manpower. Our final battle with Vexness can't be far away now. I gotta hand it to you, Eito. You came back right when we needed you. I mean, he didn't really help that much during the battle, to be fair. We could have done it without him. I never thought I'd see the day when you'd be complimenting me, Takamaru. We finally have hope. It's all thanks to Darumi. Kumi, what's wrong? Nothing. You're right, this is great. We'll bring everyone back and win the war together. Things are really looking up for us now. With the battle over, we heaved one big collective sigh of relief. Exhausted from a long, hard fight, everyone went back to their rooms to rest. But not me. There was something I need to check on first. And once I'd done that, I need to have a conversation with the person responsible for all this. I have to go to Darumi's room. She's not gonna brush me off this time. Again, the funny run animation is so silly. How fast he goes. Darumi, I'm coming in. Oh, she's human again. Hey Takumi, it's been a while. You've gone back to your human form, huh? Technically, it's more like I could switch back to this whenever I want one now. It's a huge step forward. You're incredible, Darumi. Oh right, he's like enamored with her now. You're here too, Eito. Well good, that makes things easier. So what's so urgent you need to sneak in my room in the dead of night? If you want more ruby tears, it's gonna take a while. I've got the hang of how to make them now, but actually doing it is harder than you might think. Or do you just want to talk to your darling Darumi again that much? Or maybe you want to do more than talk? I don't mind if it's you, Takumi. I'll do anything you want. Is that a no? Do you want to know more about how I brought Eito back then? Brought Eito back? Of course she did. I'm right here, aren't I? Thanks for the hood redeem, Kieran. Welcome in. In that case... Why is your body still in your grave in the schoolyard? Ooh, juicy. I like this. That was a good revelation. After the battle, I went to check on your body. Even with the damage and decomposition, I could still tell it was you. If you'd really used the ruby tear on him, Eito would have come back to life and gotten out of his grave. Eito Aotsuki is here in front of me, but his body is still in the ground. How exactly is that possible? What's going on here? Did it ever seem weird to you, Takumi? Retsnom can both eat and create anything it wants, if something that powerful really existed. Don't you think the planet would be overrun with them? Are you trying to tell me you can't do that? Retsnom never had that kind of ability? No, that part is true. I brought Eito back, didn't I? The reason there are no Retsnom left is because they all killed themselves. They killed themselves. Retsnom devours everything, even the memories of things it eats. At its core, it doesn't have a will or a consciousness of its own. It just consumes anything it can and constructs an identity around their memories. If it eats a bird, it flies in the air. If it eats a dog, it runs on the ground. And if it eats a person, it walks and talks like a person. But sooner or later, it learns the truth and takes its own life. Its prey's memories always end the same way, with a dark shadow bearing down on them. When a Retsnom realizes that's what it really is, it's overcome with despair and chooses death. You mean... Retsnom absorbs everything into himself, even memories. So who needs the ruby tear? By eating just a tiny bit of Eito's body, I got all of his memories into the bargain. Then I used my Retsnom powers to transform part of my body, put those memories into it. And here I am, alive again. No way. A new body with all the same memories copied into it. Did that really count as bringing someone back to life? So we have like a Soma situation here, right? Like if I have something and I copy everything's memories into it, and I create a new version of it, which one's the original, right? But then here's the question. Okay, so Eito came back, right? And he still has both versions of his... Like, you know, Eito in many ways is similar to Darumi, right? On the surface, he hides his personality with a facade, right? He pretends to be nice, but on the inside, he hates humanity. This Eito has both parts of that personality. He is able to act nice, but then you can see he still hates humanity, because like the way he talks like to Gaku and says like he hates all his humans. But yet Darumi, this Darumi, which again, I believe has been Retsnommed, she is keeping her facade, which is like the let's killing game personality, but she lost her inner personality, which is the soft side of herself that she was with Takumi. That seems inconsistent. Maybe it's just because she's like the progenitor of it all, but like, I just feel like there's a little gap in the narrative here. They're obviously fashioning it to try to tell whatever metaphorical narrative they're trying to push here, but I feel like what she's doing is, like, there's a little gap here in the logic they're using to try to get to this, because they want Takumi to come to the realization that this is no longer the Darumi we once knew, but that same logic does not somehow apply to Eito. I just want to say that's kind of weird, but I won't think about it too much. I don't think you're supposed to think about it too much. And did that perfect copy still count as the same person? We can still revive the original bodies of the Ruby Tier, but it's so much faster to just make new ones. And we're on a time crunch here, right? You want to bring the others back as soon as possible? Maybe, but... Actually, I'm glad you came when you did. I want to ask your advice about this. I figured, what if I absorb you all right now? What do you mean? Once I absorb you, I can use my Retsnom powers to recreate you right after. You'll still have all the same memories and personalities. You won't even notice any difference. But you'll be stronger than before, and I'll have a backup of your memories in case of emergencies. If you ever get in a situation where the Revival-matic won't work on you, I can bring you back instead. But why would I take you up on that offer when the Revival-matic's still working? You have any idea how crazy that sounds? I could actually create multiple copies of you. I could have an army of Takumis. But even then, I think that'd be going too far. You'd probably end up killing each other over who is the real one and who is a copy. But didn't you just say that once we eventually come to the realization that we're all copies, we're just gonna unalive ourselves? And then I guess you just poop out another version? Is that what's gonna happen? Don't worry, Takumi. Getting absorbed doesn't hurt at all. You won't feel a thing. We could bring back the other team and make sure everyone survives to the end. Isn't that what you've been working toward all this time? You won't find a better way than this. I don't think...
Please, Takumi! I can't do this without you! Let's bring everyone back and make it to a day 100 where no one has to die. I'm doing this for you, you know? All the pain? All the weird transformations? It's all been for you.
Narumi reached out her hand toward me. Perfect copies inside and out. Everyone alive again. It really did sound like a great deal. But was it okay for us to do it this way? Wasn't it cheating somehow? I don't know. I had to make a decision, but I had no idea what was right or wrong anymore. Like, I like the Soma dilemma. I think it's very fascinating. But the way we got to it in this game with the weird Retsnom thing and the Darumi thing is kind of weird. Like, I feel like in Soma, they built the entire universe around that one concept, so it worked really well. But here it's like just shoehorned in here. Maybe I should think about it another way. Is who I'm talking to really Darumi? The same Darumi I know and trust.
Hey!
Okay, so I would probably pick no, but we're gonna do both the endings. So these are actually two endings. So we're gonna do the yes option first, which I'm assuming is gonna be a bad outcome, and then the no. If I choose a different path, we'll have to redo the last battle. So what happens, I think, is if you go to the flowchart, there's an option where you say start the day from the beginning, or start it from before the decision. So I think it'll just take me into the part where I walk into Darumi's room. At least I certainly hope so. Okay, we'll start with the yes option, and then we'll do the no option. There's still 7 days left, which means that we have to do 7 days on both of these. Okay, let's see what horrible monstrosity happens this time. Alright, I'm gonna trust you. If you really can bring everyone back and guarantee that we'll all survive, then I'll accept you just the way you are. That is what I've been fighting for, after all. It's the reason I allowed you to become like this. I won't abandon you, now that the end of this is in sight. I'm here for you, Darumi. Thank you. Now take my hand. I mean, she said herself, she doesn't have to eat all of me. She could just take, like, a couple, like, skin cells. But okay, I guess we're going it all or nothing. Plus,
I'm really glad you chose me, Takumi.
Plus, are we gonna get Moko back? Because we never found her body. They were never even clear that we took back the bodies for the other three either, but I'm just gonna assume that we did.
Nobody has ever accepted me or put me first before.
See, now she's acting like the Darumi that we know, but I'm inclined to believe this is not the real Darumi now. But now she's acting like the one that we knew.
If anyone was going to change that, I wanted it to be you. Thinking about you is what gave me the strength to keep fighting. That's what I remember feeling, anyway.
Oh, okay, so she's just drawing on her previous... See, but that doesn't... She said she didn't remember making the promise to me about being herself around me. So then how does she remember this? Like, how selective is her memory recovery? Like... Well, it's time to get devoured, I guess. I took one last breath and reached out for Darumi's hand, or rather, Retsnom's tentacle. When we touched, I felt as if my entire sense of self was being drawn into something greater. That was where my consciousness and my existence as I knew it came to an end. Oh, we just skipped all the way to day 99. Well, that makes things easier.
Intruder alert. Intruder
Oh, come on,
alert.
we really have to do one more battle?
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Do I have to do this other battle if I pick the no option too?
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Imagine the last battle with 50 Takumis. I would annihilate everything in sight. Okay, great. Everyone's here. Wow, look, we're all alive and well and perfect. Even Nigo's here. Even Moko, even though we never had her DNA. I mean, I guess if somehow Darumi got into the Revivomatic and extracted Moko's DNA from there, let's not think about it too hard. Wow, everyone is here. Happiness. This will be your final battle. Get through this and humanity will have won the war. Wait, this also implies that Siri and Nigo have DNA. Like, they're they're organic beings? I mean, I guess they have brains and hearts. But what are they? If she was able to bring them back too. The enemy will be stronger than ever, so give it your all. Worry not, those dastards shall become rust on the holy Jumanji sword's blade. Somebody must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary, because I don't know the meaning of the word failure. Just who do you think you're talking to? This battle will be a cinch for Kotaro Uchikoshi, scion of the proud Uchikoshi clan. This is it then, the final showdown, and hopefully the last time I'll have to kill unwillingly. Our long fight is coming to an end. It almost feels anticlimactic. It can't end soon enough if you ask me. I'm afraid of being forced to fight for humanity's filthy ambitions. I only hope I'll be free of that duty soon. Wait, where's Ava? Even a piece of trash like me has people waiting for him. I can't wait to see Leo again. We made it this far, now we just have to finish it. Oh man, the girls are gonna be all over me when this is over. Oh, there's Ava. If I'm gonna retire to a farm in the middle of nowhere to live in peace with my dear sister. Don't get ahead of yourselves, everyone. We haven't won yet. We're totally gonna, though. I'm so fired up. Nothing's gonna stop me. It has been an honor to fight alongside all of you. Now let's kill invaders together one last time. Don't hype it up too much, it's making me nervous. Everyone else gets to say cool lines, and then Tsubasa gets to hurl during her final dialogue. Let's fetch this stoves up. I'll take the lead. I've got another poison gas trap primed and ready. Let's win this and all go home together. You bet we will. Why can't we just spring the gas trap immediately then, instead of having to kill everything else? Gabriella, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for following me and being a froggy friend. I see. So this is the choice you have made, Takumi. It is. That's what I remember anyway. Alright. Then I'll support you to the very end. When all is said and done, I'm still your friend. See, he's the best character in the game. And Takumi still never gave him a name. Even though the credits spoiled it already. I'm still gonna call him Danny for now, though. Yo, you ready, Takumi? Yeah, let's do this, everyone. For the last time. Defensive battle initiate. Wait, is this gonna be the first time we see them all transform on screen? This is the first time we've had everyone. Screen is so crowded. And also, I thought Darumi couldn't use her infuser anymore. I mean, I guess if fake Ato can use an infuser, maybe Darumi just made a clone of herself that can use the infuser. There's so many things that contradict their own logic here, but I guess we're just not supposed to think about it too much. It's like they really want to push this narrative, but they didn't know how to logically make it come together. It's gonna be 3 waves. Oh, Shoma's over there this time. Oh, whoa, this is the first time we get to use Moko. I wonder how good she is. If she's the last character, she better be good. Like, Ava was really good.
Veshness doesn't seem to have arrived yet. Trying to wear us down with her minions. Classic evil overlord move. What say we draw her out, Takumi?
Sounds good. Let's take these small fry out, everyone.
I am disappointed though that Moko uses like a flailed mace. I wish she just like punched people. Look at how many like health bars there are in the corner of the screen. See, like this side of the school is way overpowered. I have Takumi, I have Ava, and I have Eito. Like I have 3 of the strong fighters on one side, plus Nozomi. I guess this side's okay. This side has Hiroko. This side, I think, is underpowered. Actually, well, I guess with Kyoshika and Yugamu might be okay.
I'm ready.
Start with the weak side.
How's this? I'm all set.
Okay. Ha! Hardly a challenge.
That's pretty good.
Let us begin.
Forgot that Kyoshika has a weird range. Hey Gab, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by.
Onward! Let's put this to use. Let us begin. You've left yourself open! Onward! Nen!
Oh, not enough to kill that thing?
Let's get to the killing.
It feels so weird hearing these guys' voices again since we haven't heard them in a while. I see how I can get as many people as possible.
Stinks, doesn't it? Such a beautiful death.
Ready when you are.
Moko, what do you got? Special Wrestling. Attacks +1 per attacks received last turn.
Just ring that bell.
Moko is a well-balanced between offense and defense and has great solo fighting ability. Her specialist skill, Special Wrestling, gives her attack +1 for each attack received in the previous turn. So now that I've used her once, does that mean she's permanently added to the training room now? I mean... I didn't have a chance to upgrade her, so she really has nothing. Actually, no, that's pretty good, I guess.
It's my turn! Boom! Pulverize them!
My turn.
Yeah, they drop in that tutorial screen on the final battle for us. And I guess if you unlock Moko in another route and you come here, then you don't have the tutorial. But
let's get started.
How many routes do you actually get her in, though?
Take this. Now then, to business. How's this? Broken so soon.
Let's freaking go!
Oh dang, Gaku, look at how many he can take out in one hit. Can I hit all of them? Okay.
Bang, bang, bang! Did you
dang, Gaku.
Let him loose! I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang! Did you see that?
Well, that was beautiful. Things are looking too easy.
Let's give it to him.
Look, I cleared this side already.
Oh yeah!
And I still have plenty of AP.
it to me.
Let's do it to it!
Time to move. Die! My turn. How's this? Time for battle. Out of my way.
That's what I want.
How unsatisfying.
Like this side, I think the enemies are too far away to do anything to me, so I'll just wait until they come closer. So this side is really stacked.
Locked and loaded! Just ring that bell!
Dang. Is it just because I have everyone? Like things are going way too smooth.
Good enough. Onward! Banzai!
Time for me to move.
Seriously, you can't one-shot?
Let us begin.
Oh, you know what? I should have stepped the other direction. I should have stepped north, so I can hit them both with this. Well, actually, I could Ema them. Maybe Ema.
I guess I'm up.
Okay, yeah.
Out of the way, pest! All too easy.
Yeah, Takumi's side is slacking.
Let's do this. Here! Let's go. Yeah! Ready when you are. My turn. Not bad. Let's go. Take this! All right.
Wait, the only enemy left is this dude. Yeah, they all lined up in a perfect Takumi-shaped thing.
It's killing game time!
This thing's alive.
Time to move. I'm all worked up now.
Ah, there we go. Hi. Hello there.
My turn. How's this?
Not a good that'll do ya.
Broken so soon.
Bring it on! Smash! Loco wins again!
I have 10 AP. That's crazy.
Leave it to me. Nen! I've got you!
Oh, good!
I'll do my best!
Try and dodge this.
Let's get to the killing.
Tired.
Okay, okay.
Darn it, Ema, why is your attack range so weird?
Ha! Hardly a challenge.
I can't wait. Does this do it for you?
Yes, leave it to me.
You do 4 damage.
I'm ready to go.
You do 3.
I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever. Ha! I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down those numbers.
He's gonna die from bleed.
Let's do this.
How kind of you guys to line up in a perfect cross-shaped pattern.
Got. Here we go.
Yeah!
All right.
Rev it up! Eat this!
Okay, we are wrecking.
Full throttle! Yeah! Knocked it out of the park!
Let me handle it. I got a good feeling about this.
Yes, leave it to me.
All well and good.
They call Takumi the broom because he sweeps. You know what, I'll just save my AP for the next turn now that I know that it carries over. Actually, you know, I'll kill these guys.
Now then, to business. Die!
It's my turn! And stay down!
I'm good to go.
I might as well clean up these guys, I guess.
Let us begin.
Time for me to move. This hurts.
The one dude by himself.
I'll show you what's up. Let him loose.
Good to go. There! Let's go. Yeah!
Hauling ass! Here we freaking go!
I don't want to overcap on my voltage.
My turn. Let's go.
Honestly, Takumi did everything on this side. No one else even moved. I mean, I guess Eito killed one guy. Can we get more battles where I have everyone?
Yeah! Moko Mania is really running wild now!
I forgot how, like, stunted I actually was on this playthrough with the fact that we really only had, like, 3/4 of our actual party.
These freaks are so insolent. It's time they learn some respect.
Moko looks goofy in her uniform.
At this rate, even the final boss will pose no threat. Perchance the sunlight is damaging to their wicked souls.
Like everyone, almost everyone looks better in their normal clothes than they do in their battle uniforms.
This is no time to kid around. Looks like we've got company.
You're right. There she is.
This portrait looks really silly. We all looked to where Moko was pointing. The Supreme Commander was calmly walking toward us as if she owned the place. Then she stopped right in front of us as we stood on guard. Hey Ryan, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's good to see you. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys had a good stream. Please go check out Ryan Respawns when you get a chance. Really cool streamer, handsome model. He does a lot of different types of content, including games and other things. Please go check him out on all his social media, his Twitter, his Twitch, his Blue Sky. And he's also a pretty cool dude. Go check him out with some cool art. Hope you guys are all doing well today. Welcome in, everyone. Ice Lots, welcome in. Thank you so much for being a froggy friend. Welcome, welcome. Mother Failure, welcome in. Lancelot Music, welcome to the stream. Spartan Winter, welcome in. Lenoir, hope you guys are all doing well. Angel Player, hello, hello. Hope you guys had a good stream. Our stream's been pretty good. I'm Kiro, the frog-themed martial artist. We're playing the 100 Line Last Defense Academy, and it's like a tactical RPG. And we are at the end of one of the routes in the game, of one of the many routes in the game. So if you don't want spoilers, I totally get it. Otherwise, feel free to sit back and relax with us. Thank you again for sharing your community. I really appreciate it. We're like right at the final boss, so... Then she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard. Oh, she's got golden soldiers now. Who do you think you are? Siete Grand Blue Fantasy? Or Sofon if you play English. Junie, welcome in. Thank you so much for following me and being a froggy friend. Welcome, welcome.
Last time we met, you had the gall to attack me with poison. Allow me to pay you back for that. But wait! Why are the soldiers I killed back among you?
It's weird, huh? I wonder if you can figure it out.
Impudent invaders! You used one of our planet's forbidden techniques, didn't you? Just how much do you have to take from us before you're satisfied? That power belongs to me!
Wow, she's really mad about this!
Then it's time to use my power.
Oh, you've never talked during a battle before.
You! I promise to support you to the very end, no matter what decision you made. Now, do it! Use my power! I saved up extra especially for times like this.
See, isn't he the best character in the game?
You really think you can kill me? The only one dying today are you!
The Ghost Boy's Undying Flame attack comes first. Will weaken Vexnus with the energy he stored up. Hit Vexnus with Secret Weapon? What does that mean? Wait, are you not going to explain that to me? How do I use the Secret Weapon? Oh, the Secret Weapon. Oh, that's the only option I have. Yeah, thanks for coming by, Ice Lots. Take care, have a good rest.
Say when!
Wait, but I'm not even in range. Why would I use the Secret Weapon when I'm not even in range?
You better get moving. Good to go.
Deals heavy damage to all enemies within a large area. Consumes 300 voltage. Why are you forcing me to use this? I saved up voltage specifically for this wave. Why are you spending my hard-earned voltage? I saved up voltage specifically so I would have it for this next. I should have just spent it all.
Let's go.
I'm not even hitting the boss with this. Look. It does 27 damage, and these guys only have 8 HP. What's the point? What's the point? Do I get to choose who uses it then, I guess?
Onward!
Who needs it the most? I mean, I guess the golden soldiers have the most HP, but this is so dumb.
I'm ready whenever.
Oh wait, I can move. Okay, I thought that I just had to use it where I wanted.
Here we go.
I want to make sure I get everyone. Okay, now it's worth it. Okay, fine. But if I knew you were gonna give me 300 voltage.
This is the last of my power!
Wait, no, you're sacrificing yourself? I thought you were just using your power. Oh no. No.
Here's what I'm capable of.
We're okay with this? No, Danny Phantom!
How dare you do this to me? Curse you!
Next up is the trap. Leave it to me.
Nozomi, her reactions are getting slower. Put it by the side of her.
Got it. Thanks, Kodaka.
Got it!
Hey, at least it seems like this wave
Whenever
is
you're
a whole
ready,
lot of nothing.
Leave it to me. I'm prepped
I'm not
and ready.
close enough. How can Kurara see from the other side of the map? Don't ask questions.
Thanks.
Look, an inconspicuous poison trap. Am I supposed to just end the turn now? I don't want to waste my AP. Oh, you guys still take your turn. Well, that's not what I thought would happen, but okay. Okay, game. Get poisoned. Just a little toot. Okay, this battle's going by faster than I thought. That's good.
Curse you! Curse you all! My whole body feels tainted! Like it's being eaten away! Is this that poison again?
Nice job, Nozomi! You weakened her even more!
Onward, friends! Our victory is practically assured now!
This is the final push. Give it everything you've got, guys.
What happened to all the enemies from the previous wave that were right on our doorstep? They just left, I guess. They left and then repositioned themselves. How kind. Aw, see, all my extra AP and my voltage is gone. I saved it up for specifically for that reason. Why would you do that to me, game?
I'm ready.
They realized they were late for an appointment.
Taking the shot. I'm feeling. I'll do my best.
Oh, good.
Onward.
At least everyone still has the voltage buffs I gave them earlier. Good night, Hunter. Thanks for coming to the stream.
Leave it to me. Banzai!
For once, they're positioned in a way that
I've got you.
the Kyosha can actually hit them. Okay, what do we got over here? Oh, these guys are just
Time
chumps.
for battle.
You think you can take me down with this?
Out of my way.
I'm insulted.
How unsatisfying.
Bring it on!
For the final battle, you thought you'd bring more people.
It's my turn! This'll do the trick! Help! Tack me in! Boom! Bring it on! And stay down! Pulverize them!
Let me handle it.
Rev it up! Hauling ass! Oh yeah!
I'll show you what's up.
Hey,
Prepped and ready.
Oh, how kind of you to position yourselves in perfect Takumi-shaped
My turn.
formations.
Here we go.
All right.
I can leave those guys alone.
Okay, okay.
I mean, I might as well just finish off this side of the map.
What a nuisance.
Now then, to business.
here we go! Take that! Just ring that bell! Ha! My muscles are singing! Bring it on!
Immune to bleed, stun, negates piercing, forms a counterattack. Okay. She's at half HP. Welcome in, Kale. Thank you so much for following me and being a Froggy friend.
What's up? Get the hell out of my way! Yes!
I was expecting more reinforcements.
Ready
but
when
that's okay.
you are. That's it. My turn.
Yes, leave it to me.
I'm fully prepared.
Eva is so useful.
Let's do this.
Is the boss just not gonna do anything because she's too injured? I'll take that.
Got it. Good to go. Say when. Let's do this. This should do it. Let's go. There. Good to go. Take that.
She can't even counterattack.
Let's do this. There.
I get a wrecker.
Say when.
With Takumi's Poke of Doom.
My turn. That's it. I've got this. Gotta push
This feels like bullying.
Here we go. Let's do this. Harder. Say when. There.
Oh, there are more people. That's not gonna matter if I kill the boss.
Here we go.
Well, farewell.
I've got this.
How could I lose?
Good job, Takumi. Who needs the rest of the characters? Although, poor Danny Phantom. I mean, he was gonna... I guess he disappears on day 100 anyways, so...
Yeah!
Give it up, Vectionist. We've won. How could I be defeated? I am superior! Is this the power of that bizarre arm? What kind of insane power did you get your hands on? Yo-ho-ho, sorry, but you don't need to know that.
Now it's time for me to absorb you too.
This is horrifying. Why did I need a CG of this? When Takumi got absorbed, I just have it off screen.
What are you doing? Get away!
So this is what happened when she ate Takumi?
What's going on? This is no mere absorption ability.
You're going to be one of us now.
One of us. One of us. Wait, but if we make a replica of her, she'll just have the same personality, right? She won't want to fight with us. It's not like we can brainwash her like Ava, right?
No! Stop it! Stay away! Get out of my body!
I don't know, guys. Maybe I think we're the villains here.
Now, there's nothing to be scared of. Everything will be okay. I promise. Just relax and let it happen.
It's all painless, she said. You won't feel a thing, she said. Yay, we all lived. We all survived to day 100. Yay, guys. We got a great ending. Yay. Good morning, Takumi. When did I fall asleep? She got darumied. This is the new definition of the word darumied. Yo ho ho, you must have been really tired. You've been working so hard. You've experienced so much death and despair. You've overcome all of it to end up here. I know how hard it's been for you. I am you now, after all. Yeah, of course. But you don't have to carry that burden anymore. I'm gonna take everything and everyone into myself. Oh. Once I do that, there'll be no more war, no more fighting. We can all live in peace, free from the fear of death. Is that your new goal? Yes. All the people on the artificial satellite, all the living beings I can find, I'll absorb them all, along with their memories. We'll all become one. No one will ever have to die. No more grief or painful goodbyes. And you won't have to suffer anymore either. That does sound good. Are you sure you can handle it? Don't worry, I'm not about to kill myself. It's all Darumi, always has been. Yeah! I wanted to die a ton of times throughout my life, but never gone through with it. I guess that's the part of why I was so compatible with Retsnom. Yeah, my stream title today ended up being way, way more true than we thought. For those of you on YouTube, my stream title on Twitch today was, I Retsnom, you Retsnom, he, she, we Retsnom. I guess we really are we Retsnom, aren't we? We are Groot. I really was the perfect host for it. I guess it's settled then.
That's right. You don't have to worry about a thing. I'll make you happy, Takumi. I'll make everyone happy. I'll take all your pain away and create a new world just for us.
Thank you, Darumi.
Come on, it's time to go. The others are waiting for us at the escape pod. They're all there. They're just waiting on you and me.
It's just Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne now.
Great. I'm so glad we all get to go back together.
I mean, like, the desert environment outside the school looks like SMT5. And I guess in turn looks like SMT3. We're finally going to leave this place. We're going to leave it all behind. All the fighting and the pain and the sorrow. No more life or death decisions. No more death.
Congratulations, Takumi! You finally got your happy ending. From now on, we'll never have to be apart. And we'll keep everyone safe from all the bad things in the world. I love you, Takumi. Now let's both be happy together. Forever.
Forever. And little did we know, this game is actually a prequel for Dead Space. We all just become one assimilated, super grotesque being, and then we start invading other galaxies. It'll be great. See, look, it says the Ghost Boy's name right here. Why does it do that? I'm still gonna call him Danny until we find otherwise. See, I just want to look at the name of the routes again, because we kind of sped through them last time, and then we'll skip the credits. See, again, it says Ghost Boy. Squad 0 Commander Daoxia. Reset Route, Goodbye Ato, Rebellion, Ava, multiple Atos, Serial Battles, Conspiracy, Casual, Box of Blessings, Calamity, Cult of Takumi, Vexness, Coming of Age, Retsnom, SF, Romance, Slasher, Comedy, Killing Game, and Mystery. Some of the what's multiple Atos? What does that mean? Retsnom Route. We are one. I was kind of hoping for it to turn a little bit more into like an eldritch horror at the end. Like that's kind of what it was, but a lot of it happened off screen. Okay, let's see what this other route is, and then we'll talk about what we just saw. Okay, well, let's skip the dialogue. Terumi's doing the YMCA in the background as we skip through her animations. Okay, let's say it all together, guys. Darumi no Darumiing. Now together. Darumi no Darumiing. Darumi no Darumiing. Tell me something. Who are you? Huh? What are you talking about, Takumi? I'm Darumi Amamiya. Obviously. Is my makeup so bad today you don't recognize me? Wow, that's depressing as all hell. Give it a rest, Darumi. I know you're not the same person I knew and trusted to do the right thing. You can keep using her name if you want, but it's not gonna make me trust you anymore. You're being awfully ungrateful, aren't you? You're the reason this happened to Darumi in the first place. I know, but I just can't do it. I can't let you do this. I won't join you. That's how it is, huh? She's just gonna kill me, isn't she? Or she's just gonna absorb me anyways. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I turned around and left to go back to my own room. Well, my room's only next door. I was half expecting one of them to attack me while my back was turned, but they didn't lash out, didn't try to stop me. They just let me walk away. The next morning, we all got together in the cafeteria, minus Darumi and Eito. I told everyone about what had happened last night.
Oh.
So that's how Eito came back, and why Darumi's been changing so much. Now she wants to absorb all of us too. Quite the predicament.
Oh.
I'll refrain from saying, I told you so. I'm sorry it had to come to this. So we won't be able to revive the others after all. I'm not saying we should let Darumi absorb us, but we've come so far. Couldn't we get her to bring Nozomi's friends back at least?
Hey!
Don't be an idiot. We're talking about absorbing corpses and making new bodies with all the same memories.
Huh?
They wouldn't be the same people, just copies. No matter how much she misses them, Nozomi's not gonna want her friends back if they're not real. I mean, again, Nozomi's only known them for like 8 days in this route. I mean, I know that she's a very caring person and forged a bond with them, but 8 days? Without another word, Nozomi turned and ran out the cafeteria. Nozomi. We should probably give her some space. It's not our place to tell her how to feel. I feel bad for even bringing it up. I'm sorry. Someone as insensitive as me shouldn't be allowed to live.
Oh!
So what do we do now? About Retsnom, I mean. I love how no one seems to really care that now that we kind of know that Darumi's like, the Darumi we knew is effectively dead.
Huh?
I guess they didn't really know her or care about her that much. Which is kind of sad. We basically need a plan to kill it, right? Brother Dearest. Sorry, Sister Dearest, but so long as that monster's in this school, I can't guarantee your safety. It's our enemy, plain and simple. You're right. The only thing we can do now is kill it. Kill Darumi? But she's our friend. I mean, I guess to them, she's still alive. But to Takumi, she's dead. Already. That thing isn't Darumi anymore. It's just Retsnom wearing her skin. And sooner or later, it will try to absorb us. It's in its nature. We need a way to stop it. I agree, but it's not going to be easy. We're dealing with a monster that can consume and create anything at once. Fighting it head-on will only guarantee our destruction. I'm assuming you have some kind of plan. Yeah, it's not much, but it's all I've been able to think of. Nozomi's grief, Darumi becoming a monster, this whole situation. It's all because of me. I have to take responsibility and end this. Just leave it all to me. I spent the rest of the day getting everything ready for my plan, waiting for night to fall. Is Takumi gonna sacrifice himself in this route? Once it was good and dark, I figured it was time to go to Darumi's room. I have to go to Darumi's room. I have to end this.
Ah!
Darumi, you're awake in there, right? I'm coming in. Huh? What's up, Takumi? I thought you didn't want to be friends anymore. Yo ho ho, you must have decided to join me after all, huh? Not great at making big decisions, are you? But I guess that's nothing new. I'm glad. It was hard watching you discard Darumi after everything she's done for you. I'm sorry, Darumi. Aw, it's fine. I forgive. But I can't stay and talk anymore. Huh? I came here to stop you. I won't let you absorb me or the others. Oh, I thought he was gonna, like, take the poison trap and, like, hide it inside his clothes and let her consume him. Then again, I guess the poison wouldn't work on her. How do you propose to do that? You don't seriously believe you can defeat us on your own, do you? The way we are now, even the whole team couldn't take us down. Well, I'm not alone. Oh. Danny! Best character. I brought a friend. My new best friend. Are you sure about this, Takumi? I am. This is how I'll take responsibility and keep everyone safe. The Undying Flame Boy! What are you doing here? We're following the plan, then. Yes. Do it. Wait, so you know that attack we used against Vexness with Danny Phantom here? Are we just gonna do that attack here in her room? The next moment. Why do I have to be in here? Oh.
Are you ready, Takumi? I'm going to give the last of my power to you. I'm ready.
Is he infusing me with his power and then I willingly get absorbed and then blow up Darumi from the inside? Is that my plan here?
Takumi? What are you doing?
These flames destroy any and all living matter. That includes me and you.
But why do I need to sacrifice myself in this case? Why can't Danny Phantom just nuke Darumi then? Why do I have to be on fire?
Even with your Retsnom powers, you're still not immune to these.
But why would you set your arm on fire? Do you want them to burn you up as well?
I couldn't make anyone else do this. This is between me and Darumi.
But can't we just do it without me in the room? I mean, narratively, I understand why Takumi wants to take responsibility, but like logically, I feel like I don't need to be in the room.
Here I come, Darumi.
Takumi wants his anime ending. I guess.
This is the end. You and I will both die here.
I threw myself at Darumi. The undying flames spread to envelop both of us, eating away every cell in our bodies. Now that the end was here, I felt strangely calm. I should have died that day when I decided to revive Retsnom inside me anyway. Since then, I've been on borrowed time. That's the thing too, is like, when we did Danny Phantom's like ultimate attack during that last fight with Vexness, it was an AoE centered around Takumi, right? So clearly he could do the attack while standing in the flames and not get damaged. Oh, okay, whatever. The game picks and chooses whenever to make the gameplay relevant to the lore, I guess. I should have been the one to have my body consumed from the inside until the creature replaced me completely. Darumi wanted to spare me that fate, so she'd taken my place. That was the only reason I survived until now. So I wasn't afraid to die. No. What I felt most of my final moments was a deep sense of gratitude toward Darumi, and regret that things couldn't have turned out differently. So what I'm getting from this is there's no happy ending for Darumi in this route at all. Hey Catboy Baker, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by, thanks for the raid. Hope you're all doing well. Please join us in following Catboy Baker when you get the chance. I'm Kiro, the frog theme martial arts. We're playing the 100 line. If you don't want spoilers, leave now. Warning, warning, warning. Thank you so much for joining us. Otherwise, sit back and relax and take care of yourself after your stream. Thanks for sharing your community with me.
Troops! Congratulations! This is your 100th morning at the Academy!
Oh, okay. I was talking fast because I wasn't sure if there was going to be like a cutscene I couldn't skip, so... Yeah, please join us and follow Cowboy Baker. Amazing streamer. Very cute model. Go check him out. Follow him on social media, his Twitch, his Twitter, and join his community. Welcome in... Lace, it's good to see you. Cyro, hello, hello. Woofle Waffles, welcome to the stream. And Noleli, welcome in. Again, if you don't want spoilers for this game, now's your warning. Yeah, Lace, I know you're playing this game too, so spoiler warning. But thank you again for sharing your community with me.
At long last, the time has come. On this auspicious day, the long-held wish of humanity will finally be realized.
For a second, I thought those pictures on his chair were frogs, and then I was like, wait a second. Good night, Catboy Baker. Thanks for coming by. Rest well.
The most important battle of all will be upon us momentarily. Please, follow the orders provided through the announcement system quickly and without delay. Get yourselves in order before then! I'll see you shortly, soldiers!
So did the battle at Vectionist just happen off-screen without Takumi? So we didn't get to see what happened? What would they do without me? Takumi sweep, right? Oh, but I'm alive. Huh? I'm alive. Last thing I remember is me and Darumi burning to death in the undying flames.
Oh.
Takumi, you're finally awake. Takumi, you're alright. Yeah, but why? Why am I still here? That's what we wanted you to tell us.
Huh?
Back on day 94, there was a huge fire on the roof, and we went to check it out. We found Darumi and Eito burnt to death, and half of you. Did I not consider the fact that I might have burned down everyone's living quarters in the school as we know it? Or did I just, like, trust Danny Phantom to not do that? Half of me. The undying flames had already burned away most of your body. What was left of you was just lying there on the roof. It was quite the grotesque sight. So are you saying there was still enough of me for the Revival-matic to bring me back? No wait, if that was it, I've been revived right away. And the announcement just now said it's day 100. That is true, the Revival-matic should have been able to do something about that, wouldn't it? Again, there's logic contradictions all over the place, if you think about it too hard. Yeah, but maybe it's because you were killed by the Undying Flame, so the Revival-matic didn't work on you anymore. Okay, I guess that's the explanation. Huh? Fine, I'll take it. We tried calling the Undying Flame Boy, but he's also stopped appearing. Yeah, he used up all his power to help me, but then why am I alive again now?
Oh.
We found this on the ground beside you. No way! Is this what I think it is? We thought so too, so we put it in your body, and it sank into it. After a few days, the Revival-matic was able to bring you back the rest of the way. In other words, this is a ruby tear. Ruby tear. Did Darumi make this? But why? Wait, so is it inside my body now, or did they put it in me and then I got revived and then they took it out? Like, is it still, like, they're showing it to me, right? Which means it's outside of my body, right? Does that mean we can use it again? Is it reusable? I have so many questions. I'd rejected Darumi and tried to kill her. After all that, why would she do this for me? Wait, never mind that. Is this really day 100? What about the final battle, and the invaders, and Vectionist? It's alright, calm down. You don't have to worry about any of that. What? It wasn't exactly a total victory, but we got the enemy back to back off at least. Mostly it was thanks to the revived team from the other academy. Revived? I repeated the word in a dull, flat tone, but then the door opened and I understood. Wait, so the Crimson Tear was reusable? Or was there more than one?
Oh, you really are awake again! Woohoo!
So, you're Sir Takumi? The one to whom we owe our lives?
We heard you've been working hard all this time to revive us. You did pretty well, for a filthy peasant.
You could have left out the last part, Kurara.
Dying and coming back right before the final battle, though. Talk about a rude awakening.
Moko, Kyoshika, Kurara, Yugamu. So then, wait, he said before the final battle, right? So to do a final battle? That's right, we took the tier back to second to last defense academy and used it on them too. Oh, okay, so yeah, we left the corpses over there. Like I confirmed, okay. Inefficient, but it worked, okay. And the Revival-matic did the rest. Thank you so much, Takumi. We never would have been able to bring them back if it hadn't been for you. I didn't really do anything special. Hey, there's no time to be modest. You took the ruby tear from Darami, didn't you? And you're the one who found out how to revive us in the first place, right? I'm so grateful for everything you've done. No, I really didn't. The words stuck in my throat, and before I could go on, another announcement started, playing over the PA system.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin. Lost Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
It seems the time has come. I'm sure you must still have a lot of questions. But you're gonna have to solve them, or save them for now. We could talk all you want once we're safely out of here. We should go. We checked the schoolyard and the escape pod's already there. There'll be no laughing matter if we miss it. Come on, Takumi. Right. Wait, are we also gonna find out what's wrong with the satellite when we go up there? Without any further discussion, everyone filed out of the room. Are you okay, Takumi? You seem a little off. I feel like we're not gonna find out what happens up there. I don't think they're gonna be that generous to us. What exactly happened between you and Darami that day? I really don't know. I only knew that I should have died, but somehow I'd survived. Darami must have torn me off at the last minute so the flames wouldn't consume me. Thanks to her, part of me had been left intact. Garrett, welcome to the stream, thanks for dropping by. Are you okay, Takumi? You seem a little off. Honestly, I have no idea. It's not like I just got revived from the dead after potentially burning myself and my new best friend. Even with only a charred torso, there was still a chance of me being brought back. Darami must have realized that possibility and made the ruby tear to help make it a reality. That wasn't all. This wasn't only about her wanting me to survive. Deep down, I think she wanted it to end the way it did. She said all that to make sure I'd be the one to finish her. None of the legends said what would happen to Retsnom's host, and we were still no wiser about it now. Darami had no idea just how dangerous she might become. Maybe that's why she thought it was better for her to die before it was too late. Then what about the way she'd been acting? Before, Darami pretended to be morbid and insensitive in front of everyone else. She'd only felt comfortable being herself around me. Then she stopped showing me her more serious, more caring side, almost as if she was doubling down on the act. But what if that was just an act too? Has she been playing the part of the inhuman creature, Retsnom, so I could kill her without remorse? I feel like that's giving her too much credit, but like I think that's what the narrative wants us to believe, and it's not like we'll really know, right? But like, let's just assume that's what it was, right? Because, like, she was a kind person on the inside, so let's just assume it went all the way through. Despite Retsnom's whatever. I have no idea. And now I guess I never will. In her final moments, in spite of how much her body had changed, was there still a trace of the real Darami in there? Or was I just grasping at straws to try to make sense of all this? I didn't have a definitive answer, or any way of getting one. How could I possibly know how Darami felt, or why she did the things she did? I found myself reminded of something she told me once.
Do you know how other people feel, Takumi?
Huh?
'Cause I don't. No one ever seems to understand me, and I don't get what's going on in their heads either. No one ever knows how anyone else is feeling, really.
I guess what's really important is how I choose to remember her. Are you sure you're alright, Takumi? You've been mumbling to yourself for a while now. Yeah, it's nothing. Come on, we better get going. What was Darami at the very end? Was she still a person? Or had she really become a monster? If the only thing I could do now is to believe in her, then I already have my answer right there. I'll never forget you, Darami. I'll keep you in my heart for as long as I live. I promise. So, like, obviously, like, between the two endings we've gotten today, this one's kind of the better one. But the better one was the one that didn't have a final climactic battle, which is kind of odd. So we don't get to find out what happens up in the satellite, which is a little disappointing. I was hoping that we at least learn one thing that we could take back to the main timeline. Okay, let's talk about this route. Like, overall, I think this route, like, it's not bad, but there's definitely some, like, places it could shore up. So obviously this is the Darumi route, right? This is like, we're supposed to learn her as a character because we never really got the chance otherwise. And we find out that she's actually a really good person on the inside and she's just acting weird on the outside. So, like, this whole thing about, like, you don't know what someone's really thinking on the inside, I guess, is the message. How people, like, put up a facade in front of themselves, and unless you really get to know them, you don't know what their inner thoughts are. I think that's, like, what they're really trying to come at us with. And, like, Retsnom itself, I guess, is like, yeah, like a persona. Yeah, like the message of persona, really. Like, Retsnom, I think, is supposed to be some kind of metaphor for, like, it's a monster, but also, like, represents, like, depression and stuff, right? Because, like, they were talking about how the Retsnoms, once they become, like, self-aware, they, like, unalive themselves. And I think that's, like, it relates to Darumi because, like she said, she was, like, the perfect host for it. Like, on the inside, she's, like, sad, she wants to push people away because she thinks that she has, like, really low self-esteem, and she puts up this facade to, like, act weird, to make people not want to approach her. And so Retsnom was, like, fit for her, because that's basically what she did. And Takumi got to know who she was on the inside, and then once Retsnom took over, everyone else still saw her as the same, but he knew that she was different because she was acting differently on the inside, even though he doesn't know exactly what she's thinking. And then in the end, he really doesn't know what she's thinking because she ends up saving him, even though she is pretending to be a monster. So in the end, it's like, well, what do you know about the person once they're gone? And what do you choose to believe based on what you know about them? Like, that's kind of the message. Now, as a metaphor, I think it's fine. I think the message is good. Like, the core message is good. But the metaphor is a little heavy-handed, which is not a bad thing. It's not subtle, that's for sure. But, like, it really feels like, because this scenario offered almost nothing to the main scenario, we didn't really get any answers that would relate back to helping us solve the actual mysteries of the game. The only things we really got from this is we met the old man, so we know that there's, like, other people on the planet, like the weird people in the diving helmets. And then we also got, we saw that Squad Zero commander. He was a new character, although he just kind of bit the dust really quickly. But other than that, we didn't really learn anything about the world. Like, I guess Retsnom is part of the world too, but I have a strong feeling that Retsnom probably isn't mentioned or even talked about or appears in any of the other routes. So, like, I thought Retsnom might be, like, the god that the invaders worship. That would have been related to the main story, but really nothing. So, to me, what that kind of speaks to me about this game, again, this game has, like, 21 routes or something like that, plus the 100 endings. Each route has, like, 2 to 6 endings within it. It almost feels like they took the original timeline, like, they wrote the original timeline, Route 0, that we did, and then they gave it to a bunch of writers and said, go write your own fanfictions. Go write your own fanfictions. And someone took it and was like, what if I wanted to write something about Darumi? And instead of, like, having Takumi always talk about Nozomi, he talks about Darumi. And then they just wrote this, and it's like, it's in the universe, but it kind of, like, is like an entire side story that doesn't relate to the main story mysteries at all. Like, that's what I feel like we're getting from it. I was really hoping that, and maybe the other routes offer something different to varying degrees. Again, they're all written by different groups of people, but I was really hoping that it'd be like Zero Escape or the Somnium Files, where whenever you do another route, it gives you at least, like, a sliver of information that you could use to take back to you to try to get the true ending. But I don't feel like I actually learned anything that I could take back with me to learn about the true ending here. It was just like, okay, you want to learn about like, the only thing we got was Darumi's character, which again was fine. But then now we're gonna play any other route, and she's just gonna go back to being annoying because we don't know any of her character development and we never see it, right? So I think that's a real shame because, again, one of the things I think holding back this game is the cast. Like, the cast, so many characters in the cast are just annoying. Darumi, Gaku, Kurara, Ima, Shoma, they all have like these annoying traits that are supposed to be quirky and funny, but they just become overused too much that it becomes annoying, and then you have to bear with it for so long. And even when the characters get development, it never holds, right? They go back to being their original selves afterwards and continue doing their silly shenanigans. So it's like, well, what's the point, right? So yeah, we learned about Darumi, and like, even though I've been clowning on Darumi ever since day one of playing this game, and honestly, like, I don't think she's my most hated character. Also, how come this ending shows that everyone's dead? Or how come this ending still shows the 4 people from second to last Defense Academy dead? Like, I feel like this is not accurate. Like, every one of these endings we've gotten, that they show us the status of who's alive, and like, this one shows everyone alive. But this one should also show everyone alive, except for Darumi. So, like, this is not accurate. But it just feels like we learn about Darumi's character, and then we're just gonna go back to being like normal Darumi. So let's say that we learn about her, and then we go back to the original timeline. She goes back to being her annoying self. Like, the thing is that even though I've been clowning on her from day one, well, one, I don't think she's my most hated character. It's actually, it's stiff competition though. But it's more like the writer, again, it's the writers. They don't know how to use humor in this game properly. It always, like, they always use it in the wrong times during moments where there's supposed to be tension, and they try to relieve the tension, but it just fails. And then Darumi is a key component of that, because like all she does is just randomly shout about killing games all the time. Like, almost any time we have a group discussion, she never contributes anything, and then she just like says something about shouting about killing game, and then everyone just ignores what she says, and then they just keep talking like as if she didn't talk. And I guess for some people they might find that haha funny, but like, okay, even if you found it haha funny the first time, when she does it for the 200th time, it's not funny anymore, and it's just annoying. And at the beginning, I thought it was like, oh, the game's just poking fun at people wanting this to be Danganronpa. But then, like, after she died the first time and got revived by the Revive-matic, and then I was like, okay, she's gonna stop making these jokes now, because now we know it's not Danganronpa, and then she just continued doing it. So, like, I think it's just like, I don't hate Darumi. I hate whenever Kodaka swoops in and possesses her body and uses her as a mouthpiece to say something about Danganronpa and then, like, leaves her body. Like, it's not her, it's the way that she's being used by the writers as a creative tool. Like, as a character, I think the idea, again, of a character being, like, obnoxious and annoying, and then you find out on the inside they're a little different and they're caring, like, that's good, that's fine. But again, she doesn't keep the character development, and also this happens so late into the game. So, like, this is the first full route that I'm doing after Route 0, right? So we're at, like, what, 60 hours into the game? So for a character to be annoying for 60 hours of the game before I learn about them, like, I guess that's intentional, because it's kind of like you never know what a person's thinking, blah, blah, blah. But on the other hand, it's also, like a little annoying. And I guess she's not the key component of that, but, like, I'm also thinking back to, like, Shoma and Gaku and Ima from the original Route 0, because, like, Shoma had this big self-confidence issue, right? So when we convinced him to join us in the fight, we thought that we made progress on his self-confidence issues, right? I thought that he would make less self-deprecating jokes after that. But then, like, he fights for the first time, and then he just goes back to being his original personality, and then everyone just brushes it off. And it's like, so where'd the character development go, right? Or Gaku, when it was like, oh, you want to fight for other people, you want to fight for your family, and then he fights with you for the first time, and then he just goes back to being regular Gaku. Or, like, Kurara gets in her weird curry argument with Shoma, and then we resolve it, and then you see that Kurara is, like, is a good person on the inside, too. And then she just goes back to being, like, annoying and making fun of Kyoshika and making fun of Gaku all the time. And it's like, where'd the character development go, right? Like, there's so many things here where it's like, it's not just Darumi, it's like, like Darumi and Shoma and Kura, like they all have the same issue going on with them, and it's just repeated among so many characters. They all just have different annoying traits. And I'm all for making quirky characters, but there's like a line between annoying and quirky, and where you need to like find that, especially if a character is going to be like throughout the entire game. If it's a character that only appears in one act, sure, make them annoying and then get rid of them. But like these are characters we're supposed to come to appreciate and like for like the whole story, which I don't think they do a good job of it. I think one of the things holding back this game is the cast. Not like the voice cast, like the character cast. And also the 100-day format, because like it took us so long to go through this route. We got 4 endings out of it, and then there's another 20 routes to go through. And yeah, it gives you your content. I'll talk more about this in the next stream, because I have a plan on what we're doing next. But it just feels like the 100 days stretches it out too long. There are too many stretches where nothing happens. And I'm not just talking about the free time. And the free time is boring, because like the character interactions are just all the same. But like there's just a lot of repetitive days, because you got to fill in 100 days. And keeping to the 100-day formula, I feel like stifles the game a little bit. I know the word 100 sounds catchy in the title, but I don't think it needs to be 100 days to make the same impact. We could have had the same impact if the whole thing was compressed down to like a month or something like that, without it dragging on. Because there were definitely moments during this route where it felt like it dragged a little bit too much. And that's not also, I haven't even started talking about all like the little plot holes in this route. And at least they're not like gigantic plot holes. It's not like Raincoat where everything's like a giant plot hole that makes you question the entire route and make you think that the game's kind of inadequate. But like there's just little things that I find are really, really annoying. I guess they address my main concern, which is like, you know, how come Eito still retained his facade and his inner personality, but then Darumi only had her outer personality in Retsnom, and then I guess Takumi thinks it's because she was acting, so I'll take his word for that one. And then also, like, the whole, I mean, I guess they also address why the Revival-Matic didn't work on Takumi at the end, but, like, even just, like, how incompetent Siri is. I know it's for narrative reasons, it's like the game wanted this to happen a certain way, but, like, Darumi was always in her room, sick, and the door was unlocked, and Takumi was not by her bedside the whole time. What was to stop? And they want to hide this whole thing from Siri. How come he never stopped in to check on her once? Right? Like, he used it as a threat against Takumi, like, oh, you don't want me to go check on Darumi now, do you? He was never stopped from doing that, ever. And plus, he pops up in Takumi's room very often without his permission. So it's weird that Siri didn't know what was going on with Darumi. On top of that, the whole, like, Eito sabotaging everything and Siri didn't know what was going on, I find it really hard to believe that he would not know what was going on. Especially since they were all like, oh, Eito, you can fight with us again, but we're going to keep a close eye on you. And then they didn't keep a close eye on him. They left his cage unlocked, they let him wander around the school freely, and then they knew that someone was sabotaging things. Like, someone sabotaged the garage, and they still didn't keep track, and they all thought it was Eito, and they still let him roam around freely and didn't monitor his door and let him wander around freely and not lock his cage at night. That just seems really illogical. And I know it's because, like, narratively they want X to happen and Y to happen afterwards, but it just seems like the writing is kind of sloppy here and there. Like, they wanted to direct us towards this narrative with Darumi, and then there were areas where they didn't know how to get there, so they just kind of, like, made shit up, and then didn't realize that they weren't filling in all the holes. Like, it feels messy. Didn't affect my enjoyment of the route, but it just kind of indicates to me the quality of the writing, right? And I don't mind a couple little plot holes here and there, and obviously these are things that don't affect the story, but it just tells me, like, if I'm thinking about these things and they keep reoccurring, what's that say about the overall quality of this route and potentially the other routes in the game? Just something to think about. Overall, I don't think this route was bad. I guess if you're, like, a Darumi fan, you might have liked it. Then again, neither ending is really happy for her, so I guess maybe you didn't like it. I heard that there's only one other route that gives her, like, development. But to me, it was like, okay, that's neat, but at the end of the day, I used up 3 streams on this route, and I didn't actually come out of it with any new knowledge other than the knowledge of Darumi's true personality, I guess. So, like, I guess overall, I'm glad I ended up finishing the route so we can talk about this in depth, but at the same time, we didn't really get much out of it. We'll see. Yeah. So tomorrow, I have a plan on which I've already like decided which routes that we're gonna do in this game. I'll talk about that more during tomorrow's stream at the beginning, and because it's a little bit more complicated than just we're gonna do this and then we're gonna do this. But I'm definitely not planning to do all the routes in the game. So again, if you play this game, try a different route, see how it goes. We'll be comparing the ones that I choose and seeing how the overall narrative is. But yeah, I'd say, like, I don't want to come across as like me like panning the game. I don't think it's a bad game. There's just like some glaring issues with it here and there. And a part of it's also just because of the way they marketed it. I think the marketing was not the way I would have marketed the game, and it made me... The marketing, I think, set me up for disappointment, personally. But that's another story altogether. But I think that this game is like... It's not a game I would recommend to someone else. It's not a game I would say, hey, you gotta play 100 Line. It's got 100 endings, you gotta play it. But if you pick it up, and you like the demo, I mean, I guess the nice thing is that there's a demo, then go for it. Or if you're a fan of Kodaka and Uchikoshi, you'll probably like parts of it, if not all of it. When we finish the final route that I'm going to choose to do, we'll talk more about this, but I think one of the biggest errors in this game is just the fact that Route 0 has no branching paths and is pretty boring. It's kind of a slog to go through at times. Route 0 is kind of a slog, and you have to go through with it. It's like 30 to 40 hours for most people to get through Route 0 before you actually get freedom to choose, and I think that's a big drawback. I understand why Route 0 needs to be a template for all the other things, but I feel like forcing everyone to go through the same story path at the beginning is, and a boring story path at that, is kind of one of my things I wish this game didn't do. I wish we just got to do branching paths right out the gate. That's enough talking, but thank you so much for joining me here on stream. I hope you got something out of this. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Let's find someone to raid. Who's available? Ooh, Roy's playing Blueprints. I love Blueprints. Let's go say hi to him. And then I will see you tomorrow for more 100 Line. Take care, guys. Oh, and if you're new around here, since we got a bunch of new people, check out my social media. If you check out my YouTube channel, you can find all my previous VODs for other games I played, including fighting games, RPGs, visual novels, mystery games, a little bit of everything. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys!